What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully you're all having a most wonderful start to your day. We're going to be playing some Pokemon cards today, getting ready for the Milwaukee Regional Championships. If you are attending the Milwaukee Regional Championships, make sure to bring your Gym Leader Challenge deck, as they are going to be having side events for the Gym Leader Challenge format on Friday and Sunday. Also, if you saw, where did my chat box go? There they are. There you are, chat. Also, oh yeah, thanks Dragon Shield. We've got some new sleeves, custom Tricky Gym sleeves from Dragon Shield. Right here, as you can see, we've got the Tricky Gym logo sleeves in beautiful black. And we've got my favorite, the Tricky Gym goat sleeves. Now, Dragon Shield has shipped me these, and one of the ways that Dragon Shield is supporting me is allowing me to sell these. So, these are going to be available in the new Tricky Gym merch store, which is going to be live probably tonight. So, if you're interested in helping out the channel and picking up a pair of limited edition, limited, extremely limited edition Tricky Gym goat sleeves or logo sleeves, you could check those out. Information will be in the Discord. I designed these myself. Okay. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, the goat sleeves. They are they're designed by yours truly. And I'm very happy with how they turned out. They're not up yet. I'll have them up. Oh, as well as like the playmats, if you're interested in picking up playmats. Listen, getting married is expensive, okay? I'm trying to recoup. I'm trying to recoup a little bit. So, yeah, playmats will be up. I'll have limited sizes of t-shirts up, and I'll have the logo sleeves and the goat sleeves will all be up like tonight sometime. So, I'll let you guys know when they all go live. Thank you, everybody who supports the channel. Really makes a huge difference. And huge thanks again to Dragon Shield for sending those sleeves out my way. I love them. I love them very much. I think that the custom sleeves are perfect for Gym Leader Challenge decks. Put your favorite Gym Leader Challenge deck in the goat sleeves to let everybody know that you are the GOAT at Gym Leader Challenge formats. Gym Leader Challenge format going to be featured, of course, at the Milwaukee Regional Championships and at the North American International Championships. So it's never been a better time to get your favorite Gym Leader Challenge deck together and ready to play. And since it is a custom formats, you can use whatever sleeves your heart desires. The sleeves are, I would say they are similar to the Dragon Shield matte sleeves. They are very similar to the Dragon Shield matte sleeves. That's the closest point of comparison for them. They shuffle great. I mean, they're like actually kind of similar to the duals. I would actually say they're probably closest to the dual matte sleeves. Yeah. After shuffling, they're probably closest to the duals. So if you like the duals, you'll like these. They feel great, honestly. I mean, Dragon Shield I don't think really misses on their sleeves. And of course I'm sponsored by them, so you can say I have to say that, but I want to say that, okay? I want to say it. So yeah, those will be posted on trickygym.com this afternoon. We're going to turn trickygym.com into the Tricky Gym merch store is basically what we're going to repurpose it as. So we'll have like playmats and sleeves and shirts up there on trickygym.com. Yeehaw! Now we are still preparing for the Milwaukee Regional Championships. which I'm very excited about. So that'll be a good time. Hopefully. If not, well, then it'll be a bad time. But I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? We know the Palkia is probably the best deck in the format right now, with everybody focused on trying to figure out how to beat it. It is a very strong deck. The question is, how do you beat Palkia while maintaining reasonable matchups against everything else? I think that the Regigigas deck is definitely cool. My Dynamotor deck, my Dynamotor deck was not consistently beating non-Palkia decks. That was a major point of concern for the Dynamotor deck. But the Dynamotor deck was very cool, okay? It was cool. Thank you, Mr. Ton of Steel, for the Prime sub. And thank you all for the Prime subs and the subs getting today's stream kicked off. I saw some other ones. We had One Medic Man, thank you, and Boo History with the subs also. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Many, many thanks. So yeah, that deck was cool. I like that. I like that deck. Which, I just want to Dynamotor sometimes. But I don't feel like it was consistent enough to warrant considering. Regigigas, of course, is also a good deck. This list is basically the Japan winning list with a rope in it. And I do like that deck also. Thank you, Zyader, the Prime sub in the 6 months. Appreciate you, Zyader. Thank you. Well, let's get the day warmed up with a little bit of Regis. That seems fantastic. Thank you, Maz705 for the 3 months. I know, Flaffy's gotten no love since its release. I know. It's because the Pokemon TCG just isn't in a great place to support it right now. It's because the game is fast and brutal right now. That's just what it is. If you don't get perfectly set up on like turn 2, you're probably not having a good time. We're playing our Regigigas deck against Mew VMAX. I do not have a good opening hand at all. But we find a Capture Energy, which will prevent me from losing. So that's great. And I can search out Drago. And we're just going to slam the path down and say, maybe you ain't got it. That would be sick. Let's see what my opponent has got going on. Yes, Mew VMAX is still present in standard format, despite the fact that it hasn't been winning a lot of events or anything like that. It definitely is there. And still has a very steady presence. And not a deck that I would feel comfortable taking a loss to. All right, they just have the Pumpkaboo in their opening hand. That's fine. Definitely not a deck that I would feel comfortable taking a loss to at any of the upcoming tournaments, because it does just continue to persist. I think that Arceus Duraludon seems to be the most popular version of Arceus that's being played right now. Arceus Duraludon shouldn't really beat Mew with the fact that my opponent's going to get a turn 1 knockout with Meloetta when I had Path in play is like, that's so sick. Yeah, see, that's crazy. Arceus Beedrill, yeah, Unfortunately, Arceus Beedrill cannot. Now, judging by the fact that my opponent did not. Did they Fusion Strike System twice? Maybe they did. Yeah, they did. They must have. Okay, I've got Escape Rope and Marnie in my hand and Ordinary Rod and Research. I think I just need to draw as many cards as I possibly can. So we're just going to put this back into the deck. And we'll attach the Choice Belt and Research. Uh-oh. That's a tough hand. For sure. You do not love to see so many rods going down. That is not great. Yeah. It's not fantastic. So basically you're saying like, all right, I need to win this game with only access to one rod because I've already discarded one and now we're about to discard two more. And this is like one of my biggest complaints with the Regi deck is that it's just inconsistent, man. It is. It's inconsistent because this kind of stuff happens like too often. It feels just like Malamar in that regard, right? In that you're like, okay, whatever, you know, whatever the worst thing that could happen with this deck seems to always happen. Well, that's pretty cool. All right. And I'll pass. So we're going to go down a couple of prizes first, which is fine because we trade so well with the Mew deck. And even with one rod, I can still win. But your path to victory just gets a lot muddier with having to discard so many rods pointlessly. I am happy that I get to save one more so that I can chuck one more dude back into the deck before I research, and then I will have to play the game with just one rod. So it will have to be a quick, you know, knockout game situation. I'll have to win in 3 turns, which is fine. Can do that. I did see I only have one Regieleki in the deck right now, and it's right here. It's the reason I went for it. They're going to target down my rock. Of all the Pokemon, I'm not exactly sure why the rock is the one getting targeted. But I'm cool with it for sure. That's fine. I think that the Pokemon that I'm most likely to attack with this next turn is probably Regigigas, but I want to attack with Regieleki because if I attack with Regieleki, nice, they play the scoop up net too. If I attack with Regieleki, I can soften up both Mews and make it so that Gigas does not need a Choice Belt. So, in order to do that, though, I would have to find an Aurora and a Speed Lightning Energy, which is not going to be the easiest thing to do. I already have one energy on the Regigigas, so it wouldn't be very hard to attack with the Regigigas this turn. But again, then I'm not softening up those guys. So promote the Regieleki. That's an unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, sure. Okay. Put the rock back in and research. We did find a Speed Lightning Energy, but none of the other stuff that I need. Not great. And they also scoop up netted their pumpkin, so like the path does nothing right now, which is pretty sick. That was pretty sick. So I've got both. I've got all the energy down now, but now I do not have the Pokemon that I need in order to attack. I am short one Regi. Quick ball away the Aurora energy. Yeah, we've got the Ice and the Rock in the deck. Oh, and my last rod is prized. It's like at this point, you know, it's honestly just like a scoop situation. It's like that bad because my last rod is prized. I'm not doing anything. Just going to do that and pass. And then next turn I'll go in. Maybe I should have thrown up the Registeel since I already have one in my hand, but it's fine. Yeah, we should have put up the steel for sure. But it's cool. I know the Regice is in my... Actual... This is sick. I could not have captured energy for the rock because I had to draw into my second energy. All right, it's Regieleki time. So I finally have the attack. Finally. We attach to the Gigas. Go get the rock. And then we attach Choice Bell here in Marnie. I had capture before the speed, yes, but I didn't have the energy to be able to attack. You know what I mean? So, like, what's the point? So I did speed lightning energy to try and dig for the energy. All right, here we go. Ancient Wisdom. We're cooking, guys. We're doing it. Marnie Path. Terror Spark. I can still win this game. We can do it. We can do this. We can do this for sure. I do have to dig out my final rod from the prizes, or I do lose. 100%. This is my last Lucky, but I have 2 Hisuian heavy balls that I can go get the one out of my prizes with. So, we got him, chat. We got him. Oh, boy. I should have attached, but it's cool. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Terra Spark getting in there. There's our other Lucky right there. Do they have a play? Nah, bruh. Okay, let's go. First game of the day. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Easy, bro. Easy does it. The Path is a good card. I don't know if you guys are aware. Pretty good. Huh. That card just wins games. Regi has no answer for Penguins? What are you talking about? 3 Path. Cool. We're up against a Blissey deck. Free matchup. Broken opening hand. You love to see it. This is, I mean, this is phenomenal. Let's Stormy Mountains first. We know we're gonna get the Drago, and then let's Speed Lightning. Holy moly, this is insane. Okay, we go get this guy. And we need rock, ice, and steel. Okay. Yeah, we got a turn 1 attack coming up. If I wanted to, I probably could. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, let's quick ball away the Ultra Ball. Go get the ice. Scoop up Net the Lecky. Dragon Sword. And then, yeah, that's gnarly for sure. Go get the Rock. The Rock Johnson. Put him down. Next turn, we're getting in there. Beautiful. The turn 1 Avery. You're killing me, bruh. It's fine. I got another Rock Johnson in my deck. No sweat. Well, it would be a shame if I were to win on turn 2. That would be a shame. Maybe I should have not gotten rid of the Rock. The Rock Johnson. Potentially not. It's fine. Capture energy to the Gigas. Let's go get the Rock again. No, yeah, the Rock was fine. Fine. Because I only had the Drago. I didn't have the other Lucky in the deck, so that's fine. And then we're going to Dragon Sword. Draw 2. The Aurora Energy. And the Escape Rope. Kind of want to keep the Aurora Energy. But I could just go for it off of Marnie. We probably do not hit it off of Marnie. I would have to have an insane combination of cards. So I think I'm just chilling. Yeah, we just pass. My opponent didn't do too much in the way of like benching Pokemon and stuff like that, so here they go with research. That's fine. And they're discarding a lot there. Yeah. A lot of supporters. They've got Capture Energy, so they can get another Blissey, so they won't lose. Or Dunsparce, of course, quite important. And they're going to put a cape on the Dunsparce. They're kind of hip to what's going on here. Now, I'm going to go in with Regieleki because I'm going to try and... Oh, I can Escape Rope up the... Yeah, that's nuts. All right, here we go. 110 hit points. Cool stuff. This is my only Escape Rope, and I have to find 2 dudes. I fortunately do have the energy that I need. I don't want to attach the energy, actually. Yeah, we just want to Escape Rope. And then just say, all right, I will find Capture Energy Quick Ball or something like that off this Marnie. Got the Steel and a Heavy Ball, but I don't think that does it. Yo, does it? No. Who am I missing? The Drago. Dang it. The Drago. All right, it's fine. I have to grab you. This is unfortunate. Okay. So put the Steel down. rod those guys back in. Cool. And we're in for the long haul here, so that's fine. I'm not anticipating that my opponent's going to gust. So I'll bench that. Pass. Thank you, Hero, for the Prime sub. And the 20 months. I appreciate it. Hero. Thank you, Cowboy, for the Prime sub and the 27 months. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the continued support. They do, boss! What a pain. That's fine. I guess this deck probably plays like 4 boss. Okay. Okay, we've got it. Who do we want to go in with? Regice. But I don't have the attack with Regice yet, so it's got to be with Lecky. Which is fine. Scoop up net this guy. Send up the Lecky. Capture energy. Here to go get the Drago. And then we need to go get the Rock again. Which is fine. Ultra Ball away. Weirdly, it's probably the Cynthia. Yeah. Go get the Rock. Okay. Then we can Ancient Wisdom finally. And power up the Regieleki and then Terra Spark. And then next turn, I have knockout on the Dunsparce. And I have Ordinary Rod. And I can always draw cards with Regidrago, so that's why it's like the Cynthia. Like, I probably want to gust the Dunsparce. So that's fine. We know that we're not using Cynthia next turn. And who do we want to send up to attack into the Dunsparce? It would be a Pokemon that I have the probably Drago, just so that I can continue drawing cards, right? I don't have the second Aurora down though. So Regigigas is like the guaranteed knockouts on the Dunsparce, which is fine. So let's just do that. We top deck the Scoop Up Net. That's fine. We'll use it later. And then gust up the Dunsparce. Use Ancient Wisdom. It's fine. And then Gigaton Break for knockouts. We'll take that. They've only got 3 prizes left, which is scary, but it's cool. The other Gigas off the prize is awesome. Capes would be bad. I'm pretty sure I'm down Choice Belts. Yeah. Both Choice Belts down. This one's got 30 damage on it, though. Okay, we get it. You don't like my Regi Rock. Okay. They don't have any capes on their guys, though. So, that's good. But this hand stinks. So put the rocks in. And then I have to just draw one. Yeah, this is like basically I lose. How many scoop up nets? I have one scoop up net left. Yeah. Ultra ball. Whoa. Okay. Nice. There we go here. All right. So you're saying that there's a chance, but I don't have the second Aurora yet, so I do just lose. Dang it. All right. Yeah. No, we never found the second Aurora. That was tough. That was tough. Maybe... Ugh. Maybe on turn 2. I think I could have lost that game when I didn't play that Marnie on turn 2. That could have been that. Thank you, Geek Daddy, for the sub and the 8 months. Appreciate you, Geek Daddy. Yes, I think that I probably should have just dug with Marnie, but I had an Aurora in my hand, so there's like a reason why I didn't want to play that Marnie, because I was like, cool, I'll use this Aurora next turn, and then yeah, that was tough. Tough for sure, and it's like we shouldn't lose that matchup considering that the Blissy's weak to fighting. But as you saw, I mean, I didn't even get to attack with Regi Rock once. This is fine. This matchup seems like as free as they come. Actually. Dragapults. Yeah. You just knock out 2 Dragapults. I do like the Marnie in Regigigas, and the reason is you lose a lot of games because this is nice. Why can't all my Regi hands be like this? Ultra Ball away, 2 Aurora Energy turn 1. Yeah, that's nice. Sure. I'll take it. Cool. Regi's broken. Let's go. Yeah, the Marnie is good in Regigigas because it allows you to preserve cards like Ordinary Rod instead of having to discard them. It's also a good hand disruptor, as we saw playing against Mew VMAX. Having Marnie Path is just a good strategy. Having Marnie against Intellion-based decks is really good. I think that playing a single prize deck and not having any way to disrupt the opponent's hand can just allow... it can just allow your opponent to build up the perfect hand, though. No, it's 3 Marnie. Yeah, and I've liked that quite a bit. Yeah, what's up, Cash? How you doing? What's my view on Bruno's fine. I've liked Marnie though. Marnie has been quite good. Bruno's fine for sure. But yeah, the combination of Research, Marnie, and Cynthia has been quite good. And this is just based off of the Japan winning list that played 3 Marnie, 3 Path. Cool. So literally I've got Exodia right here. Looking good, man. Let's just let it rip. Take the knockout, soften up 2 Dragapults. There's really not a lot that they can do about it. Thank you, J-Con, for the Prime sub in the 3 months. They've got Dragapult VMAX now, but Regigigas is threatening the 1-hit KO. I do have to find, well, actually, I need to find my Twin Energy, or else Regigigas is threatening nothing. Could always Blizzard Bind if I have to. So potentially should have just let it rip with research to try and find that Twin Energy last turn. Potentially, yeah. Probably no reason to save it. But if I find the Twin Energy, then Regigigas is taking the KO. Why not use Energy Lotto last turn? If I get Marnie, well, because I couldn't attach the energy anyway, so. But I guess I could have gotten it into the discard pile. They are going to Marnie me, so. My thought was that I had like Quick Ball Scoop Up Net in my hand, and I was like, those are just good cards. Like, I don't need to frivolously like waste them when I already have everything that I need in my hand. Which is fair. You know, you're playing against a deck that spreads damage and stuff. They've got the Tool Scrapper. Okay. It's fine. They've got Intellion. They could go get an annoying Stadium. If that's what they're trying to do. Like Marnie and Temple, or they're just Marnieing again next turn. That's what you got going on. Alrighty then. Sure. No, there's no balloon in the Japanese list. I do have a rope in here, though. I put the rope in because it seemed like it would be a fine card to play. Got the Aurora Energy. Which is fine. Not the card we necessarily want. There's my Twin Energy. Well, okay. But I need to thin my hand down first. So little Dragon Sword. Okay. We find the Regieleki, so I can actually attack, and I'm 10 damage short. That's kind of funny. It's fine. I really don't like. I know they have Marnie though, so it's like, okay, I'll do it. Fine. Not a lot of great options here. I guess I should just go on to the Regi, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's not really worth to swing into the Dragapult for 10 short, I don't think. Let me just hold here. Because if I go on to the Drago, yeah, this is fine. If you go onto the Drago and they knock the Drago out, I am 10 damage short of a knockout here. And then if they do 130, dude, they don't even knock out the Gigas, so it's fine. Right? They do 130 here, they do 140 here. So it's better, board state wise, it's better for me to power up the Gigas here. Quick shooting, sure. If they have retreat boss quick shooting, but then I still get to draw cards with my Drago, so I'm not like upset about that, right? Because how I lose is if I attach those energies to the Drago and then I swing for 10 short of a knockout and then they Marnie me and then I dead draw, right? That's like how I lose. So by loading the energy onto the Regigigas, I put them in a worse position because if they knock out the Drago, I knock out their 3-prizer. Regardless of whether or not I'm able to find the Regi Drago again. And it looks like they are resorting to Crushing Hammer, which I agree with. I mean, that makes sense, right? If they knock out the Drago, disrupt my hand, hammer the energy, maybe I can't respond. So that's like what they're going for. So now they're in a bad spot, right? Because if I had put the energy on the Drago, they don't really care. They'll just leave it there and be like, whatever, it's fine. They could even evolve into the VMAX and just hope that I don't have the... But you see how I have like nothing in my hand? They didn't even Marnie me. I've got nothing, but I mean, at least I can Gigas them, right? So that's the thought. Like, at the very least, I've got this. But the rock is going down soon, too. I've got capture energy, but the Drago is not in the deck. It's in the prizes. So I'll capture energy here, but there's nothing. $70. It's got 60 hit points left. Yeah, it's fine. We'll Gigaton break for the knockouts. And we need to hope that, yep, there's a Drago there, good. An ordinary rod. And a quick ball. But I've got no way. Well, okay, with the quick ball and the Drago, I can fill my bench next turn. And then attack, at least. So long as the rock doesn't also go down. Do I pull out a rock? I thought about pulling out the rock there, but I think that... Yeah, I might get punished for not pulling out the rock because they're going to take a double knockout. Yeah, we might get punished for that. I considered pulling out the rock, but like... Yeah. It's fine. They're fully evolved out now. Huh. Well, things are escalating here. We've got the capture energy, though, which is huge. So now I can attack. It's great. So we have to Ordinary Rod back in the Gigas. We need Gigas I've got Drago. The Rock is in my deck. I'll put in the 2 Gigas, sure. And then we bench Drago. We quick ball here. And go get Regi Gigas. Capture energy here. And go get Regi Rock. Now the question, I think I do retreat and draw. Yeah. Because I can even just swing with the Drago, which is fine. And we find the research, which is great. Can energy lotto. Grab the speed lightning energy, just taking a look at what I've got left. The heavy ball, I'm pretty sure doesn't actually net me anything. No, it's a Marnie and a research there. Cool. So we'll quick ball away the speed lightning energy. That's fine. Research again. And then this has already got 40 damage on it, so at this point, the capture energies are good. Ultra Ball is good. These are all cards that I like. I can Ancient Wisdom. Put these fellas onto the Drago. Oh, Regice is good here. Yeah, that's true. I'll probably attack with Regice, but yeah, Regice would be better. Since I have the Scoop Up Net and the option to choose. The belts are in this list. They just both were discarded with a Tool Scrapper. Yeah, Regice could have been nice because then they have to like retreat and scoop up nets. Something like that. Getting Marnied. Which is fine. This hand is... Wow. I mean, I could just lose for sure. Because this hand is quite bad. But then if I had attacked with the Regice last turn, maybe I prevent that, right? So, it could be on me. Though I guess they just attach, and they could attach retreat. It's like the same thing. How do I win with Twin in the discard? I need to get a Regi Drago back in play. Heavy ball for research? Thanks. I need to do 160 damage. Yeah, I just lose if I don't draw it, so... We'll see. Yeah, so we lose there. Dang, dude. And it's just like a Marnie, you know? Just like a random Marnie. And you just don't have the search out. But I think that I should have attached with the Regice because then I would have had the Drago. So like that's how that is a player difference. Yeah, I play bad there at the end. In the final, you gotta like anticipate those things, right? You gotta anticipate, like I can't go in with the Drago here because that's gonna be how I draw out of a Marnie situation. A Zarude deck, huh? Very cool. I'm not gonna lie. I saw everybody ganging up and making fun of that dude on Twitter for saying that he thought that Pokemon Go was more skill intensive than the Pokemon TCG. Man, the Pokemon community responded like a bunch of 10-year-olds on the playground, all right? I'm just saying. Like, bro, nothing makes you look so insecure as, like, dogpiling. Nothing makes you look so insecure with yourself, like dogpiling on some randy dude for, like, some randy take. Like, I'm just saying, like, dude, it made us look bad. It's not, it's like, it just makes us look bad. It makes us look insecure, right? Like, dude, one guy, literally one guy on Twitter, and then the whole Pokemon community, like, dude, it wasn't like it was like a huge deal. It was like one random dude on Twitter, and then the whole, yeah, Pokemon Twitter. It made him look childish and insecure. Like, honestly, I don't, yeah, nah, it makes you look childish and insecure. You know? It's embarrassing to us as a Pokemon TCG. Like, imagine being a casual Pokemon fan and, like, considering getting into the Pokemon TCG, and then you see the Pokemon community doing, like, the TCG community acting like that because of, like, one take, right? It's just, like, it's embarrassing. Yeah, it was embarrassing. Okay, we'll capture energy. Go get this guy. It was extremely crazy. And the worst part was that everybody thought it was so sick. They're like, yeah, we owned the guy. Look how bad we owned him. It was like... yeah, it was incredibly cringe. Like, genuinely just lame, you know? It made us look childish and insecure. Because honestly, if the Pokemon TCG is more skill intensive than other Pokemon games, then you don't have to say it. It's like if you got it, you don't have to brag about it, right? If you got it, you don't have to brag about it. Straight up. Like, if you got it like that, then why be an idiot about it? You know? There's no reason. It just kind of revealed that the scene is, like, incredibly, yeah, honestly, just insecure, bro. That's what it seemed. It made all the Pokemon players look so insecure, which is embarrassing. Exactly. And then all the Pokemon communities, I agree with Riley's take here, all the Pokemon communities, all the competitive Pokemon communities already have an embarrassingly small viewership and fan base. So, like, why would you dogpile on another one? Like, dude, it's so lame. It's so lame. Just, like, get over yourself, right? Yeah, get over yourself. Yeah. It's attitudes like that that make me think, like, yeah, this game will probably never be big. That's fine. You know? The Pokemon community acting like that. Like, people who are, like, getting free product to them sent to them by Pokemon doing this kind of crap. You know what I mean? Like, Pokemon sending you free product, and yet you're going to go act a fool and be a bully on Twitter to other Pokemon games. Like, just for no reason. Right? It's just lame, dude. It's lame. I don't know. So anyways, that was just disheartening to see. It's like for no reason, honestly. Just didn't need to be that way. It's like for one guy's random comments. You would have thought that it was like the world was ending. I don't know, like, why not just, try being positive with your mental energy? How about that? Yeah, like, why not try being positive? Or, why don't you just, like, walk away from your phone for a minute? Or, like, go touch some grass. Like, nothing made it more evident that Pokemon players never touch grass than reading that Twitter thread, right? Like, bro. I was like, dang. None of these people have ever even smelled a blade of grass before. It's insane. And they're all just, like, revealing it in real time to everybody on Twitter. It's nuts. Like, bro, get over yourself. Like, you are making fun of another Pokemon. Like, when one Pokemon game dogpiles on another Pokemon game, it's just it's so cringe, dude. Like, come on. $180 hit points. Cool. Regardless, we're in like a belt and attack situation. I could just go in with the... I'm not quite in a Regi situation, but I could still just go in with Regieleki, which is fine. So let's go here. We've got Marnie. We've got Cynthia's Ambition. I don't recall if my second Regieleki is in the deck. That would have been a good thing to note. But here we are hoping that it is. It's not. Cool! Sick. Alright, that's fine. Because then I should have Rod first, but... No sweat, brother. Yeah, never punished. We're fine. Okay, I've got this. Scoop up the ice. Ancient Wisdom. And we're just going to keep using Terra Spark. Honestly, and... soften up that Pumpkaboo too. I'm not sure that the Pumpkaboo is ever going to make a difference, though, because I'm going for... So, yeah. Let's just do that. It's fine. Going for 4 prizes. Yep, Dave, that's the that's the situation with the Regi deck. Constantly having to discard your rods. I don't know. I think that we as a Pokemon TCG community have the opportunity to be like we have the opportunity to be different. We're not, a video game community. We are a tabletop gaming community. We don't have to be toxic gamers, okay? We can be the ideal vision that we have for this community, which is to be welcoming and friendly and a great place for new people to come and enjoy the Pokemon franchise. The Pokemon TCG community is smaller than it ought to be. Honestly, considering how good the game is. But being toxic on the internet is so pointless. There's just really no reason. Cool. I've got Lilligants. We've got Regidrago. I need to find my Regieleki again. Either with another rod or the heavy ball. So let's go digging. Yeah. It's embarrassing. So I was embarrassed for the Pokemon community yesterday. It's just like, dude, we can be better than that. There's no reason. We can absolutely be better than that. Now what's crazy... Oh, nice. I do have the Stormy Mountains for the Lecky. Excellent. Then I can attach the Aurora. Because that's only my second Aurora. So we attach that to get rid of the twin. And then I can Ancient Wisdom. Sure. And then... Giant Fangs. Yeah, like I lost respect for the Pokemon TCG community yesterday, like watching all that unfold. It was just like, bro, you guys are so childish. You know, people who are getting free trips from Pokemon, people who are getting free product from Pokemon, like making us look like that, right? It's like it makes you look like a 10-year-old, bro. You know, like classic bullying for no reason. Yeah, for like the thing is, it's the smallest provocation as well. The smallest, like nothing makes you look more insecure than getting up in arms about the smallest provocation, right? Nothing makes you look more like more insecure and like yeah. It's so I was embarrassed for sure, because the Pokemon TCG community can be better than that. I don't know. So I just think the Pokemon community should be better. I'm not going to go too far into it, but if you're wondering what the heck I'm talking about, basically a Pokemon Go player said one comment that they thought that the Pokemon Go was more skill intensive than the Pokemon TCG, and like a whole bunch of people ganged up and started making fun of that person. Like dogpiled them, you know. It's just not. We could be better than that. Yes. The thing is that dogpiling someone like that doesn't prove your point. It just makes us look childish, right? It's not like, ha, we owned them. Yeah, like, okay. It also just makes us look toxic and like a community nobody would want to join, right? If I saw that happening from afar, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, let's go join the Pokemon TCG community. I'd be like, oh, cool, more toxic gamers, you know, like just what I need. Cool, we'll capture energy. Get this guy. But yeah, it was I think the Pokemon TCG community can be better than that. So I am simply requesting that we do be. It's fine. We can move on. It just disheartened me. It was on my heart today. It just disheartened me to see that. Like, we don't need to be that stupid, right? Yeah, I agree with you, Leo Rick. I agree with you. That's what I'm trying to say without saying it. But yes, I agree with you, Leo Rick. 100%. Yes. What Leo Rick said. I won't say it, but what Leo Rick said is the energy that our community was putting out there into the world yesterday. Yeah. I'm not going to say it, but Leo did. That's what it makes us all look like. Yes. When you need to overcompensate that hard, you're obviously overcompensating for something. Right? Yeah. You're just making it look like you have a small deck, okay? Like maybe your deck's only like 40 cards. Like, yeah, you're rocking a pre-release deck where everybody else has got a commander deck, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. Is when you act like that on Twitter, you're letting everybody know that you got a small deck. You know, maybe like a pre-release deck. Yeah. And I aspire for us to be better than that, dude. Our planet Regi Mirror, we're going first, so that's pretty good. Let's use Hisuian Heavy Ball. Got nothing. Cool. And we can start drawing cards turn one, so I definitely like that. Aurora Energy helps to thin the hand. They're probably not going to Marnie me. They could be playing the Regi list with Marnies, though, which is something to think about. Yeah, let's just quick ball away the Aurora Energy. Go gets the Regi Drago. Scoop up net. Capture energy. Dragon's Horde. Cool. In the Regi Mirror, you want to attack first. That's usually good. God of Fire. You ever heard the statement two wrongs don't make a right? You ever heard that? What I'm asking is for us to be better. You can't change the people around you, but you can ask ourselves to be better. Right? You can't change what someone else does, but you can change how you act. I'm not going to have responsibility for how other people act on the internet, but the Pokemon TCG community, I do feel some sort of connection to that community, and I can ask us to be better. Yeah, the Regi Drago Mirror. I want to attack first, but then you also need to keep pace by like not running out of resources and things like that. It's important. I've got capture energy again. I've only got one Aurora energy in the discard pile. So let's quick ball away the speed lightning energy. Go get Regieleki. Capture energy. I should maybe capture energy the Regieleki. We've got steel and we need rock. We've got two of each in the deck. Dragon's Horde for 2. We've got Research, baby. Cool. So I've got a potential attack with Regi Lecky. Regi Lecky does not take the knockout on Regi Drago, and they could deny that knockout with a scoop up net. So ideally I would like to attack with a Regi Drago, so I'm probably just not going to play the scoop up nets and research and see what we got going on. I've got Energy Lotto and a Quick Ball, so if I Energy Lotto and find the Aurora Energy, we've got it. There we go, cool. And then we Quick Ball away the Aurora Energy, go get the rock. And here we go, Ancient Wisdom. And we Giant Fangs. And now theoretically, we just simply win. Theoretically. I should probably just throw the belt down, yes, to get it out of the deck, for sure, for sure. But yes, at this point, you're in a good spot. One thing that you can do is you can Terra Spark and try to soften up Regice, force them to like use a scoop up net on Regice, since Regice is the worst attacker in this matchup. Thank you, Lava Lumps, for the Prime sub. Why do I attach that far past 3 if not playing Energy Switch? All right, so imagine a world where they use Boss's Orders. I could retreat this, I guess, is my thought. But maybe it's not correct. Being able to retreat it seemed cool, though. Thank you, Najuza, for the sub in the 4 months. Right, the energy be locked to my bench. That's true. So maybe it's not worth it. It also doesn't really matter. But I could retreat the Regi Drago, I guess. Is like I usually over attach to Regi Lecky so it can retreat because it discards. So you want to have like the 2 colorless on Regi Lecky. Cool, we've got another Aurora. Yeah, we're kind of just chilling. Having a good time here. No sweat. Go energy onto the Gigas. That's fine, Marnie. Throw that up. Giant Fangs. Yeah, and pretty much I don't think they can win now. Which is pretty sick. I do like getting it to the point where my opponent cannot win. It's fantastic. Poll on which Regi is the best? Alright, I'm down with that. Which Regi do you guys think is going to win? There's not enough options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6. All right, which Regi can we all agree is not the best? All right. First, we have to have a poll to decide, all right, which Regi is definitely not in the bottom 5? Steel is probably the worst, right? Steel is probably the worst. There's no way that Steel wins the Regi vote off, okay? I'm not asking people talking about, man, I do not care whether or not the Regis are good in some sort of video game, okay? That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking which one's the dopest. Honestly, Regi Rock might just be the most handsome one. It might just be Rock, dude. I think Regi Steel is my favorite with it. Sorry, Vodouche. If you want, we could do a vote off with Regi Steel versus whichever one wins this one. Just to make it official. Regi Rock, Regigigas is up there. Oh, this is a tight race we've got going on. All right, let's just look up Regi. Look at Reg Ice's nice pointy toes. Look at Reg Ice. Reg Ice is so nice. Yeah, he's cool, bro. He's real cool. That's what I imagine he's saying. Regi Drago. Man, we got some Regi Drago fans in the chats. Regi Lecky? Not getting nearly enough love. Regi Lecky is cool, man. Look at him. The fastest Pokemon alive with 3 retreat. I'm really happy that this is the first Regigigas art that we saw. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Regi Drago tries too hard to be cool. Regigigas does have the nice gems. I will say, there's nice gems. He's huge. He's got leafy feet and bushy shoulders. Gosh, anybody remember Regigigas EX? I opened 1 million of these and was disappointed every time. You opened Regigigas EX out of a booster pack of Next Destinies. You were not happy. This was not the card you wanted to pull. The full art was handsome, though. Logos says they're all ugly. What? Logos, you can see yourself out. Sorry. Yeah, no shot. Look at this handsome gentleman right here. Now, Regi Rock. This a handsome dude. Yeah, look at him. This is what I imagine is like the ultimate Regi form. Yeah. Is Regi Rock. Regi Rock is definitely the handsomest. He's just a rock. He's a unit. Now, this Regi Rock, man, me and this Regi Rock go way back. Way, way back. And then Registeel. Okay. And then you've got this guy. That's what I'm saying. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, he got it going on. Man, Registeel EX, that was a card. There's no way anybody in the chat has ever announced Triple Laser. Anybody in the chat? Has anybody in the chat ever announced Triple Laser before? $30 damage to 3 Pokemon. This is definitely the coolest Registeel card right here. That's for sure. All right, Regigigas wins the poll. Fine. 37% said Regigigas, 22% said Regidrago, 16% said Regirock, 13% said Regice, and only 12% said Regieleki. Dang. Regieleki not getting any love out here. All right, I'm already bored of playing good decks. Man. I could seriously get into playing a bad deck today. I know Milwaukee is in, like, 4 days or whatever, but just imagine all the bad decks we could build. There's only like 3 decks in standard format right now. Yeah. So, playing against Mew, baby. Mew. Pick something random and try to make a turbo build of it. Clamburger. Clamblurgler. If only you knew how often I had already done that. I've tried to make a turbo version of just about every every VMAX imaginable. Turbo Duraludon VMAX. Turbo Gengar VMAX. Turbo Inteleon VMAX. I've done it all. Cool. I do need to actually create some content today, though. Yeah, I need a YouTube video for sure, so we'll figure it out. This is a fantastic research. We're so close, dude. We're so close. Come on. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. The turn 1 attack, baby. Yeah. Let's go. Turn 1. Let's go. Now we simply cannot lose now. Jubilife. Now that is a stadium that I don't quite understand in Mew. I guess it's a stadium you could use turn 1 going first. So, like, I guess I get it. Sometimes turn 1 going first, all you want to do is reset that hand because it's terrible. So I get that. It's not the worst thing. I mean, it's not like any of the other stadiums are incredible in Mew. I mean, you've got the Rose Tower, and they're already playing Rose Tower, so yeah. I could see it. I like Jubilife. All right, they're gonna boss up my Drago. The Mew deck has already lost though. At this point, there is no win. I would say there is no win condition for them. I'm gonna be that bold. Their win condition is evaporated. When I got the turn 1 Terra Spark. When I got the turn 1 Terra Spark, just scoop it up, dude. Yeah, Registeel can KO for sure. Well, they're still attacking. 190 hit points left. They're just going to Psychic Leap. They're looking for that win condition. They don't know where it is, but they know that giving up 3 prizes there is probably not going to be great for it. Yeah, there they go. I would too. Hisuian, Typhlosion, and Dragapult with Bidoof. That's the thing, is like, I love the Regis deck. The Regis deck is cool. I wish I'd saved enough clips to make a supercut of all the no win condition games we've lost on stream. How often? I would say you could probably make that compilation pretty quick, because I probably claim at least once a day that my opponent has no win condition. Stonejourner VMAX. We got Turbo Power. All right, let's look at all the. Here we go. Let's look at all the cards. You got any cards that you like? Chat. Any cards that you're into? Pachirisu. Okay. Heatran VMAX. Cleavor. Flapple VMAX. Garchomp V. Slowking VMAX. Weirdier. Hitting weakness on Palkia is kind of poggers. Heatran with Mesprit, Uxie, and Azelf. Heals 50. 330. Hisuian Typhlosion, Mimikyu VMAX, Butterfree VMAX, I know, I've tried the Pachirisu deck. I wish there was some sort of deck that could take advantage of Radiant Heatran. Electrode plus Coco VMAX. Amazing Rare Yveltal. Look at all these amazing Pokemon. Amazing Reshiram. 270. Kind of interesting. Huh. Amazing Selby. Amazing Jirachi. What if we used Amazing Star? All right, what if we use... oh, hold on. Hold on. All right, what if the deck is like... You see where I'm going with this, bro? Yeah, you see where I'm going? Ice Dance Frostmoth is better. Yeah, what if you use Amazing Star? Get you 7, bro. 7's pretty good. You can use Saucer, Raihan. Yeah, you have to use like Saucer and Raihan. Hisuian Voltorb. I mean, what's disqualifying Voltorb from being in here? Is there a deck that can use Hisuian Voltorb? The Diancie. All right. I actually like the... All right, Diancie. We're just going to make it Turbo. Turbo Deer. Is there any... Doesn't... Oh, Frostmoth only goes to Water-type Pokemon, but you have to accelerate to your Frostmoth, and then, like... Turbo Deer, huh? It doesn't do a lot of damage. If you have, like, 5 energy, it only does 200. That's not a lot. It's not a lot of damage. Yeah, really not hitting enough here. Jirachi V. Yeah. Latios and Latios can accelerate energy to each other. It's true. Yeah, I don't know that the deer's multiplier is high enough. Okay. All right. We'll continue looking. Its multiplier is not high enough. I don't think. So you want to be... All right. We all know lightning type Pokemon. Turbo Gengar VMAX. I'm down to play Turbo Gengar VMAX. You want to be a lightning type Pokemon in this metagame. It's just what you want to be. What about all of our silly Butterfree decks? What happened to all those? Butterfree with the tricolor scales? Man, that was so cool. Cafe Master Alcremie, Typhlosion, Bisharp. Maybe Boltund from Battle Styles. Damage counters that can be used for 1 lightning. Okay. So you have to have damage counters on it. And then you need a choice belt. But if you have all of that, then you can... New Stadium can put damage counters on. It's true. Okay. Turbo Boltund VMAX. Boltund VMAX. Bolt Storm does a lot of damage. It does. But this guy gives up 3 prizes, which ultimately just doesn't seem great. You do the Morpeko. Morpeko can hit and run. 1-hit KO Palkia. Run to the bench. Hide behind a Diancie. And then you never get gusted. The V-Union guys are probably all unplayable, I would have to say. Yeah, Diancie. Okay. I really wanted my Dynamotor deck to work. And I just don't think that it quite worked enough. Arceus V-Star with Mewtwo V-Union. You have to have so few Pokemon in play for Arceus to like not get knocked out by Palkia, which is one of the tough things about Palkia. Thank you, J. Carr, for the sub in 38 months. I do... Wish I... Butterfree VMAX got free retreats. Only does 150 damage. Confused and poisoned. It's like fine, probably not strong enough. Pikarom, my goodness, imagine if Pikarom was still around. Bring Pikachu and Zekrom back! My Pikarom! Pikachu and Zekrom tag team GX. This is all we need, bro. Just Pikarom. Be cool, man. It'd be sick. Crabominable. People keep telling me to play. Why did Crabominable get better? Crabominable got 9th at Melbourne. Palkia, oh, got 10th. Okay, okay. It's kind of crazy. We need a lightning dude. It's got to be a lightning guy. You got Zeraora, you got Zekrom, you got Zapdos, Toxtricity, Arceus Coco. Tapu Koko VMAX, huh? Mimikyu Lunala. Surfing Pikachu VMAX. Raikou is like, you can't play. I feel like you can't play a card. You can't play a Pokemon that gives up multiple prizes with the hope of beating Palkia. Because Palkia is just the most aggressive. It's the new bully. It's the new bully because it's the most aggressive, multi-prize Pokemon. It's going to outtrade any other multi-prize Pokemon regardless of type. It's kind of like Mew VMAX in that way, right? In that it's going to outtrade any other multi-prize Pokemon regardless of type. So Regieleki just is probably the best single prize, or the Regigigas deck is probably the best single prize deck with access to a lightning attacker. Righto. So really, in some ways, it's just like Gigas or Palkia or Mew. That's kind of how I see the format right now. Gigas, Palkia, and Mew. Because Gigas is the best single prize deck. Palkia is the best multi-prize deck. And Mew is just another good multi-prize deck. Is my assessment of the metagame accurate? Because that's kind of what I got it boiled down to. Electivire, Magmortar. Let's look at Electivire and Magmortar. Sure. Electivire. If any of your bench Magmortar have any damage counters on them, this attack does 90 more damage. Okay. So you just use this one energy attack. Explosive bolts. Alright, cool. I'm down, bro. You're never beating anything other than a Palkia deck. But it's cool. Not Magirna. Poochiana. Magmar. $90 hit points. Alright, cool. Zoroark makes this better. Okay, so 90 more damage. We're doing 120. You need choice belts here. 120. We're not even knocking out 50 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. Holy smokes. You're not even knocking out a Regi with this, bro. You're not knocking out a Regi with this. Like 100, this is your main attacker. And it cannot knock out a Regi. Absolutely not. All right, I refuse. I refuse to... Yo, guys, this is crazy. I've never seen this before. Look at this. I have 20,000 token. And it says I can only have 25,000 token. But I've got nothing to do with my tokens. That's crazy. Like, what do I use my tokens for? Just buy some stuff? Nah, I'm too lazy. There's none of the account's unlocked. All right. All roads always point back to the Dynamotor deck. All roads lead back to the Dynamotor deck, for sure. This deck is so sick. We just need to be able to beat Mew VMAX. That's it. That's all you need to do. If we can figure out how to beat Mew VMAX, we've got the perfect deck. But beating Mew VMAX is kind of difficult. Who are all the dark guys? All right, who are the guys that... any of these guys, like... Knockout Mew or something? All right, Claw Rend. If your opponent's active Pokemon already has any damage counters on it, this attack does 70 more damage. So you can do base 120, which is 240 to a Mew. If you do base 150, that's 300 to a Mew. But it has to have damage counters on it already. And you'd have to play a couple of Darkness Energy, but let's, you know, that's fine. 1/1 Mightyena, that probably is not going to do it. Just an Eternatus, how about one Eternatus VMAX? A 1/1 Eternatus VMAX line. Yeah, what about a 1/1 he turns with choice belt, bro? That's what I'm saying. You do base 180. You're chilling. It might work. It could work. I'm just saying it could work, bro. It could work. It only takes one dart. Moltres. I mean, we're having to play like off color energy, which is terrible. Probably the more likely scenario is that you actually just play. You could play a Regigigas. Like 2 Regigigas. In your Dynamotor deck. You can even just play 1 Gigas. Yeah, you play 1 Gigas. And then you got to throw a couple twins in there. And that could be how you beat Mew. Using Gigaton Break once. Zapdos has been good. Zekrom has been good. Twins are useless for everyone else. Yeah. You could put a twin on a Zekrom if you need to. He body slams. No. Twin is not useless. Okay. Twin is not useless. Okay. Because you can Gorman and body slam. So that's pretty sick. It's definitely sick. Can we cut the Radiant Greninja at this point? The frog's cool. But listen, man, there's not a lot of space in this deck, bro. Not a lot of space. The Regigigas is cool. Is there anybody else who can use Twin Energy? The Snorlax. It does help put energy into the discard pile for Flappy. All right, so I'm not really seeing the cut, though. Regi and Twin isn't Mightyena. You'd have to play like a 2/2 Mightyena line. The Basculin? Bro. The Basculin is powerful. The Basculin's incredibly powerful. I do think you want... Cut the balloon, use Twin to retreat. Now we're talking. Okay. Yeah. I like that. What were we trying to add back in? Oh yeah, the Greninja. Okay, cool. This list is gonna be broken here. We cut the flying Pikachu. Huh. That's questionable for sure. The flying peak definitely offered us some win cons. Also, it offered us some lose cons, so there's that. I definitely lost some games because I had the flying Pikachu out. But the flying Pikachu does just win you the Regi matchup. So it's tough to say. What if we could play Kecleon. True. With some darkness energies and quad glasses or whatever. We could do that. Alrighty, we're going first. Looks like I'm going to be kicking the game off with a fast charge. You can take a look at our prize situation. We got the Bibarel in the deck. Fantastic. Greninja as well. And Raichu's ready to get in the paint turn 2. Anxious to see what kind of deck I'm playing against. Probably Palkia, V-Star, and Inteleon, if I have to guess. That would be my suspicion. Yes, there is the Palkia. And when you're staring down a Raichu V, you know, always feels a little bit sus, I'm sure. That being said, the Raichu will probably only go, you know, 1 for 2, considering that I have to set up the rest of my board. And I do not have Boss in my hand to bring up Origin Form Palkia. So we'll research, evolve into Flaffy, start powering up another attacker. Taking the single prize, definitely good though. We do want to desperately find my Manaphy because my opponent could go knock out 2 Flaffies. We don't want that. That'd be bad. And here we go with a research. We've got a pretty good looking hand with Snorlax, Bidoof, and Dynamotor onto the Zekrom. We can level ball for the Manaphy. We definitely need to get that guy. And at this point, we're kind of just buying into the fact that the Raichu is definitely getting destroyed. So we'll discard the Snorlax and go for another Mareep. And Dynamic Spark for the knockout on the Sobble. And we'll take our prize. Choice Belt, that is a good card to have. Definitely. The Choice Belt allows my Zekrom to get the one-hit KO on Palkia, which is good. I do just need a little bit of draw help, which is the reason I play 9 supporter cards, because this deck does need a little bit of help in the way of draw power. I could retreat and slash there. Yeah, that's fine. That probably is the play. I always forget that Zekrom can take the... Yo, the twin energy gives you slash too. Yeah. Let's go. So they're going to knock out Raichu with Subspace Swell. Then I've got Zekrom. They haven't used their V-Star power yet. We're going to promote Zekrom, and we've got another Zekrom, which is cool. It's kind of like the bare minimum that I need to continue cooking. So that's fine. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll Dynamotor. And attach Choice Belts. And use Wild Shock for the knockout on Palkia. And take my 2 prizes, Zapdos and a Level Ball. The Level Ball is kind of the bare minimum of what I need to continue cooking. So it's fine. We're cruising. The Level Ball can get us the second Flaffy, which allows me to double Dynamotor to the Zekrom. And then, you know, I'll get down to just like 1 prize left. So, Kevin, I've thought about it. I know, you can KO Jenny's. Right, that could just be the best way to beat Mew, is to just play. But what about you know, the fella Oricorio? So then I thought about, okay, so what about Oricorio, right? Oricorio is kind of a problem for the Zapdos telescopic sight strategy. So, yeah, you could Avery, but they could still just keep it, right? They're going to Roxanne me, which is cool, because I bet these 2 cards are better than the ones I had. They weren't, but I do get the Training Court, which means I still get an attack next turn. They are using their V-Star power, so I don't have to worry about Greninja anymore. But, okay, so then you could play the Regi Lucky to do 40-2. Oh, they are still powering up that Radiant Greninja. Anyways, the gears are turning. I'm thinking. I got thoughts for real. We're down 1 rod. Training Courts. Dynamotor. Thank you, Cardboard Artisan, for the sub and the 2 months. Okay. Old Wild Shock. And, yeah, I've played 1 supporter of this game. I don't have to scoop up Manaphy this turn, I don't think, but next turn I do. They can double quick shoot it, but I think that's... Most of these Palkia lists aren't playing a switch either, so I think they're stuck. Which is cool. All right, they've got the second Shady Dealings into lane. Maybe they do play 1 rope. They might play a rope. Right. Or cross switcher. Okay, they play cross switcher. So the sad thing is, they're just going to win still. They win because they've got this play. That's so nuts. This is why, like, bro, this is so nuts, right? It doesn't even matter. You can't put any multi-prizers into play. They're just going to eat. And there's nothing I can do about that. They're down to 1 prize left and it's game over, right? And now I get the research, right? Yeah, the double cross switcher got him there. Yikes, man. That's tough. Yeah, Palkia, this Palkia deck pretty good, huh? Okay, so I could have stopped that. That's a That's a misplay on my part. I had the rod in my hand. No, I had the rod in my hand, and I could have put it back into the deck. Okay. Yeah. I could have put that back into the deck, which would have prevented that, and then I had a shot. So that was my... Failed to see that. But yeah. There's a reason why Palkia is the best deck in the formats. It has the aggressive damage output of Mew. It has the stability of the Inteleon engine. It has the insane horn plays that Mew can pull off. It has one of the least relevant weaknesses in the TCG right now. All right, so we'll get to test our new technology against Mew VMAX. We have got the one of Regigigas and a couple of double turbo energies in the deck. We'll see if, or twin energies. We'll see if that's enough to pressure the Mew VMAX deck and hopefully help us win. We got Zapdos in the lead, which is great. It's got a 1 energy retreat, so I can retreat into either Snorlax or Hisuian Basculin to help kick the game off and draw more cards. Yeah, there's no Lightning V-Stars right now. There is going to be Magnezone V-Star, which comes out probably in our August sets. Thank you, Railroad, for that Prime sub in the 18 months. Appreciate you, Railroad. Thank you. And Magnezone V-Star is kind of cool. Gets 2 items out of the deck. Could help you set up like stage 2 Pokemon, actually, which is kind of interesting. We've got the Basculin. And I think I'll just... Well, there's only 1 rod. We'll put that down. We'll do this. We'll research. Okay. And then we've got Mareep. And we can retreat into Basculin and go get... The problem with this is if I go get a Mareep and a... Yeah, it's cool. This is kind of what I just have to do. I have to go get a Mareep and I have to go get... Oh, my Bidoof is priced. And my... Alright, so it's going to be double Mareep. And then I'll Snorlax next turn. That's fine. I could have Snorlax this turn if I had checked. Yeah, so maybe that was optimal. But yes, the Bidoof is prized, so we can't get that. So I have to just build up my board in Gormandize, which is fine because we've got time. Also, if I top deck here, we're in an okay spot. What am I playing in Milwaukee? I have no idea. I am not in love with any deck right now, which is probably why I keep trying to throw this Dynamite or Lightning deck. But the Dynamite or Lightning deck is not... Nice, my opponent disconnected. Is not quite good enough. Unfortunately. It is cool, though. And I do love a cool Poggers deck. It does satisfy the cool Poggers requirements, but unfortunately no other requirements. Okay. I believe my opponent is disconnected. So we should just win this game in a moment or two. Nope. They're back. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Now, if you guys missed the beginning of the stream, I'll take a moment while my opponent's playing this Mew VMAX turn to shout out Dragon Shield. Dragon Shield sent me a whole bunch of boxes of Tricky Jim custom Dragon Shield sleeves. Scope these out. We've got the logo sleeves, and we've got the goat sleeves. The Tricky Jim goat sleeves by Dragon Shield. They're wonderful sleeves. They look great on your Palkia deck. You can show everybody that you're the goat with the Tricky Jim goat sleeves. They're going to be available on trickygym.com later today. I'll let you guys know in the Discord, along with play mats and other fun stuff. So, play mats, select sizes of t-shirts, all that. Should have promoted the Flaffy to put the air balloon on, but it's cool. We've got Zapdos. I've got Quick Ball. There's only one ordinary rod left in my deck, and it's there. I'll play it. 2 Pokemon's fine. Let's put the Raichu and the Flaffy back into the deck. And put that down. Quick Ball away. This Choice Belt. And let's go get Regigigas. Sure. And old Marnie. Yeah, this is not looking good. And we'll pass. I could have drill pecked. No, I cannot. It's actually taking -20, so if they gust and knock out my Gigas, I'm having a bad time for sure. Yeah, that would be bad. I think the Dynamotor deck is just it's unfortunately just not as smooth as it needs to be. Need to have a lot of you got to have a lot of Pokemon set up, and then you just don't do like enough damage. You're like trying too hard to do too little, unfortunately. Whereas like the Regigigas deck kind of is just the best. The Regigigas deck is like far more consistent in attacking with Regieleki or Regigigas, right? So yo, Jake, I appreciate those cards you sent, by the way, to the shop, so thank you for that. Thank you, Will and Daniel, for the sub and the 19 months. Well, I'm not really feeling inspired to play anything other than Regigigas, Palkia, or Mew. Those in standard format, it's like I can't, and I'm not. And I'm not particularly loving Palkia or Mew, so. Cool. 4 prizes left. They're attacking with Meloetta here. How many energy do I have in the discard pile? 2. Okay, Quick Ball away Bibarel. Go get Zekrom. Marnie. And it's like I still don't. Yeah, it's cool for sure. All right, the lightning deck, the dynamotor deck is just kaput. It's done. I think I've gone through all of like the variations of things that I need to try and do to make the dynamotor deck like able to compete with tier 1 decks, and it just can't consistently, unfortunately. I think that it kind of just was in a better spot where it was at. You play the Flying Pikachus, they're cool. You know, give you a nice Regigigas matchup, nice Blissey matchup. And then we took out another air balloon. That's basically it. Yes. Yeah, Greninja and Bidoof prized. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it's like the other decks are just better, you know? The other decks are just better. Can't force it, man. The good decks are good. So then I'll probably spend the next 4 days trying to figure out how to beat the Regigigas mirror and just go from there. Heavy ball is fine, but you have no way to search it. I mean, so like, yeah, it's fine. Make a video on the Melbourne winning list. I'm just not inspired by Palkia right now. I'm not. What about Dynamotor and Spring Bloom to Amazing Raikou? Amazing Raikou, just, I mean, almost every deck is playing Manaphy. Right? Yeah, almost every deck is playing Manaphy. Yeah, I'm super over Inteleon at this point. I definitely am like not vibing with that at all. Just play a little Turbo Dark. That's nice. You're just gonna get destroyed by Palkia with Turbo Dark, though. Probably. Anyways, hang tight. I'll be right back. Gotta take a quick break. When I get back, we'll play some more Pokemon cards. And we'll figure out something fun to do. We'll be right back. Thank you for the patience. We're back. Time for some more Pokemon cards. So yeah, the Dynamotor deck, cool, fun. Not exactly sure that it is strong enough to be considered for a major regional event, though, or something like that. And I mean, I could just play the Turbo Palkia deck a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I guess like I could make a video just reporting on how every deck in top 8 of Melbourne Regionals was a Palkia deck. I mean, I could just do that, right? The Japanese deck, Palkia, Raikou, Vikavolt, Ice-Q, Ditto. What is that deck supposed to do? Please update Tricky Jim VODs. Yes, the new VOD is going up very soon. Yes, sorry it didn't go up yesterday. But I appreciate you watching, Quinn. Thank you. Looks like we're playing a Palkia Mirror. Kick things off with... Well, I guess you don't want to waste the Hisuian Heavy Ball if you don't need it, right? But... well, let's just roll the dice, bro. I'm feeling lazy. See? Yes. I could have checked first. And then I could have not wasted that. Dang, man. Instead, I got lazy. And then look what happened. So we've got Crobat. And we want to potentially Melanie onto Suicune. Is that worth it? No. Just put a Palkia down. Yeah, let's just grab the Palkia. Mysterious Tail. Got Quick Ball. I'm feeling like it's just this. They could do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. They do 180 to the Palkia if they want to. I feel like I'm kind of just chilling. I know. Riley, I know. I thought of you when I did it. I thought of you when I whiffed that heavy ball, Riley. I was thinking of you the whole time. And I want you to know it hurt, bro. Why not quick for Crobat? What's the point of quick balling for Crobat here? I just make it easier for them to knock me out. Yes, you ought not to play the heavy ball for nothing. So I could have checked my deck to make sure. I don't know. If I do bring Palkia to... If I do play Palkia at Milwaukee. I mean, I do suspect that I'll probably be able to do okay in the Palkia mirrors. They kind of very funny. It's very funny. They kind of remind me of the Drampa Zoroark mirror because playing conservatively was like good, right? In the Drampa Zoroark mirror, you could just like limit your bench so that Zoroarks weren't even knocking each other out. Why doesn't Pokemon make more cards competitive when they sell more packs of 4 to 6 competitive decks? Because I think the argument would be that it's harder to balance a game if there's more competitive cards. So now, all right, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 220, 250. It's not a knockout. So what's the point? I can potentially Radiant Greninja them this turn, though, which is probably pretty good. So let's just try that. Yes, I'm thinking that that's probably the play. We soften up the Palkia. Yeah, we're definitely evolving here. Can Ultra Ball away these two. Go get the Crobats. Maybe it's Quick Ball away, attach the water. Got Boss, Heavy Ball, scoop up nets. So I can attach the water, retreats. I know the Heavy Ball has nothing, so we'll Quick Ball away for the Greninja. Attach. Retreat into Mew. Mysterious Tail. Trekking Shoes. Air Balloon. It's fine. Probably shouldn't have been Air Balloon, but it's okay. Well, Air Balloon's fine. We're gonna Star Portal. And I either soften up the Palkia or I can knock out both Drizzile and Sobble. I feel like that's okay. Let's just do that. We'll try that. It's a little bit of a greedy route, but whatever. We'll figure it out. There's another boss. I do kind of have to find Melanie in order to continue attacking. The hope is that maybe they just don't have a whole lot after knocking out the Sobble and the Drizzile, right? Cool. Subspace Swell. And then we've got our Mysterious Tail. And I've got Crobat off the top. Very cool. I can't boss, so it's got to be... Put that down, and let's draw some cards. We do find the Melanie. So let's just do that. Capacious Buckets. Melanie. Quick ball away, Diancie. Get another Palkia. Mysterious Tail. Grab Ultra Ball. Retreat here. And Subspace. Well, it is unfortunate we're not taking knockouts. It does feel like without Leon in the deck, there was an argument to be made for like potentially just softening up this Palkia here and that, because then I'm taking this knockout. Argument to be made for that. They've got a Melanie 2. It's fine. They do have 3 knockouts left to take. So that does help. They'll have 2 more knockouts left to take, and I'll have 2 more knockouts left to take. So like I could theoretically win, but we can spike draw. That's true. With like a choice belt, it's not enough here, but it is something to think about for potentially. Huh. That is interesting. But we don't have that play right now. Checking shoes. Got the other Palkia. That's quite good. I can. Yeah, it feels like I don't have a way to finish off their final Palkia, right? And also, I do not have a Melanie remaining in this deck, so now I am just losing. Yeah. Huh. That didn't feel good. But I guess maybe I could have softened up instead of going for the greedy double knockout on the. It did feel like I was just kind of losing a race there, right? It did. Could have boss KO'd the baby Palkia earlier. Yeah. It felt bad to go second. I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to work on that quite a bit, I think, to learn more about how do you like make comebacks going second in the Palkia mirror. Nice. Yeah, you know what? I just don't feel like playing Palkia right now. And I don't feel like playing Mew, and I don't feel like playing. Like, I already have a Regi video. So. I don't feel like it, man. I'm feeling existential. It's probably Gym Leader Challenge time, huh? I haven't made a Darkrai video yet. Butterfree Sneasel, we failed at making that video. It's not good enough. Blissy's fine, but I already have a Blissey video too. I feel like Luxray V owns Regi deck. Luxray V gets one hit KO'd by Luxray V just gets one hit KO'd by Palkia. Japanese deck list for Palkia electric stuff. This looks not good. No. All right, so this is basically Turbo Palkia, but like they have a Raikou and a Raikou and a Vikavolt in there. You know, I just don't see how like I guess the Melanie, you can like item lot. All right, fine. All right. I don't think Raikou's that good against Palkia. I don't. Yeah. I don't. No. Yeah. Okay. I see. How do they... It's just a Turbo Palkia deck with item lock and... Yeah, that makes sense. I can imagine, like... Turn 1 item lock being... I kind of like that. All right, fine. I'll try that. What is this Japanese list from? Japan. Thanks, Jason. Thank you. Yes, did it do something at some tournament somewhere? It's from a Japanese locals? Oh boy, we're really in the weeds now, aren't we? We'll come back to GLC. I got plenty of time. All right. I do have a regional championship this weekend. It made day 2. It made day 2. That's not that good. Just day 2. It's just 4 boss, 4 Melanie, huh? I know anything can win a locals, though. Anything, man. All right, but I like anything can win a locals, bro. 1 bucket, 3 energy search. Oh boy. What have I done? Free video title? Oh man. Look at this. I won't put Ditto. Should I put Ditto in there? Training courts. I know I can still back out while I have the chance. I know. It's got to be the shiny one, though, for sure. Oh, lordy. We need Raikou and Vikavolt. All right, we'll think about this. What do we got? We need one more thing. We need some more stuff. 3 more things. Starmie. Okay. 2 Crobats. All right. It's 2 switch. And then that mystery card behind the choice belt. Let's see. Okay. 2 switch. There's only 1 choice belt in the list. There's a horn in the list. The ice cube is terrible. And does not work. Cool. Turbo Palkia Lightning. Okay, that's fine. And then, what were we talking about? A Morpeko deck. Morpeko. All right. Morpeko. So say we've got a Morpeko in the deck. You got me on a deck list? Jesse, DM me on Discord. Where'd you get this Morpeko deck list from, Jesse? And then you can play it with Diancie. Don't worry. No! No, Jesse, no! No! I build my own, man. I build my own deck. All right, here we go. Lightning. So what? He needs to discard a basic Pokemon. That's kind of sick. All right, so it can't, and it plays Path and stuff. Yeah, all right. I kind of like where. Guess what? It's got the Dynamotor fellas in there. I like that. If it plays Flaffy, it's got to at least be okay. Right? A Morpeko. What are we doing, Morpeko VMAX, bro? Crobat. And a Raichu. Manaphy. Yes, I have some qualms with some of the counts that we got going on in here. I do like Ampharos with the choice belt. You know, one hit KO. No, that Ampharos definitely cannot be correct. No, I do not think so. Speed Lightning. All right, give me one reason that Ampharos should be in the deck. Give me one reason. Oh, for Miltank? Fine. Man, it's like a GLC deck. Because he's cute? Sure. That's true. For the content, huh? For the content day? The deck can beat Regi? I mean, I guess I see it. Struggles versus Mew? Nah, it doesn't have to be that way. We just path them, bro. All right, what do you need Choice Belt for? You don't. Don't need Choice Belts. Right? That's 2 spots right there. You don't need no Choice Belts. Let's do 2 Akio, Mute VMAX, but what if we had a different... What if we had a different strategy altogether? Max Discharge. Do love giving my opponent the old, you know, discharge. You need 160 to KO VMAXs? Yeah. There's no Radiant Pokemon in here. What if we played Halucha? Seems better than 2 Choice Belts? Probably. But I guess there's like the argument that as soon as you put the Choice Belts... Oh, I'm on 4 path. That's right. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. All right, we'll chill that out. Air balloons. Palpad. No Palpad. Ugh. Rod. Fine, I'll do 1 rod. Palpad. What are we trying to... 2 rescue carrier. Yeah, actually, we kind of need that, don't we? Yeah. I am not convinced we need this rod. And 2 rescue carrier. But I guess your Diancies are getting knocked out and you want to keep 2 Diancies. So it's fine. All right, I see it. Quick Ball. Ultra Ball. Level Ball. And we need some more supporters. Quick Ball, Ultra Ball, Level Ball. Good. Boss Research. Thank you, Moore's Makes, for that Prime sub in the 16 months. Yeah, it does seem... I mean, like, listen. You ain't got to try and sell me on the Dynamotor deck. I love the Dynamotor deck. Dynamotor, my favorite. I would say like the one of Roxanne, the one of Raihan. I'm like not... I'm more into like... to Avery. I mean, I'd rather just play a thicker Flaffy line than try to play... What does the Morpeko VMAX do? Like, what? Why are we... Why is there a Morpeko VMAX in here? Because Big Boy does 180? Haven't used it yet. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of. I'm not sure that we need it. Yo, what's up, Brady? Now, the thing with this deck is you need to, like, trade favorably in order to win. So, like, obviously against Palkia, you can do, like, you can bop and do 2 for 1, which is great. You obviously will never, ever, ever beat an Arceus deck. Yeah. We know that much. You could play like a 1/1 Mightyena. But like also you have Raichu to knock out Muse, so that's like pretty good. We could just add the 2 choice, that's fine. Helps fix your math versus like Mew and stuff. Cool. All right, let's go. The Morpeko deck. Kind of filthy. What do you guys think? I'll let you predict. Are you a Morpeko believer? Or nah? Jesse says these will be the easiest points of his life. Up against a Palkia deck. Here is our test run. Will the Morpeko deck be able to beat Palkia Ice Rider? I am as interested as you. Let's see. Kicking things off, we've got Level Ball for Mareep, which is great. So we've got our 2/2 Flaffy line in the deck. Morpeko V is in the deck as well. We can grab Mareep and then say, you know what, next turn, probably just going. I probably should have saved the Level Ball for the Mareep, and but it's fine. I'm going to discard the Cynthia's Ambition and the Avery in case I want to Marnie. And we're going to grab Morpeko. Speed, Lightning Energy, and Never Punished. We got another Mareep. And can just slam the path down and pass. And then next turn, we'll see what they do. I do like that this deck just constantly has the Diancie active. I think that that's very cool. Because, you know, the idea is to have basic attackers, but then you don't fall victim to the whole gust thing. I've got another Speed, Lightning Energy, which is great. Find Quick Ball and Avery. I'm just finding all of my supporter cards right now, which is a little bit tough because it may be like a supporter drought situation after this research, but we got another research. No attack yet, but it's fine. I've got Spark, but it is not worth putting that Morpeko in harm's way. We've got the other Diancie in case of escape rope. So let's just attach the choice and pass. And then next turn, we're ready to research again. Get 2 lightning energy to the discard pile. I do like that the Dynamotor on Flaffy helps to recharge the energy that you have to discard every turn with Electro Wheel. That is a problem that some of the earliest Morpeko lists used to have. Cool, we got a beautiful, beautiful turn. We will research the 2 lightning. I could have Gust and knocked out the Palkia, but it's cool. That Palkia coming up eventually anyway. Dynamotor. And we'll retreat. And Electro Wheel. Discard the energy and go back into Diancie. It's fine. Yeah, this is poggers. Yeah, that's kind of poggers for sure. Have you ever steered me wrong? Don't tempt me with this. Don't tempt me with this Morpeko deck. I am going to be very easily tempted. It's not going to take much if I get to play Flaffy in my deck. That's for sure. Okay, I don't need to thin anything. We just bench this. Air Balloon, research. Cool. Dynamotor. And then I've got my other Flappy. That's that kind of smooth. Okay. That's neat. I'm going with this one. Hacha! And we're going to go back to the Diancie. It's fine. It does. Well, that's the thing, Jesse. That's like my favorite part about it is that you have one-hit KO potential with Raichu because you're protecting the energy, and then if you want to, you could one-hit KO anything you want. Which is quite cool. Huh. Very cool. The non-V Pokemon. I mean, we got Ampharos for Miltank. This is pretty good. It's kind of interesting. We've only got 12 cards left in the deck. A very cool deck. Diancie's ability is just very strong. Princess's Curtain. I do love that it kind of gets around one of my major issues with the format, that it's just a big boss fest. You get your guy out, they boss it, you're like, cool, guess I lose. Yeah, and it kind of gets around that, which is nice. Helps against block face. I mean, I guess if you happen to be playing against a block face, sure. That's true. My opponent is playing extraordinarily slow. I feel like I have to sit here for an eternity while I wait for them to... If they cross-switch or knock me out, like, that's fine. Just do it so I can take the return knockout already. You know? This is like the 5-minute Arita. What is going on? Are they like... Holy smokes. They're trying to get... I get it. Sometimes you can play that slow if you're just trying to get your opponent to concede. I've seen people do that to me on the ladder before. No, bro. I'm sitting right here. I've definitely fallen asleep in the middle of a PTCGO game before. I have. So. Every game action, dude. Everyone. I need to stand up. Like, I'm having a hard time. Bro. How can you wait this long on every game action? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, here we go. We're moving now. All right, and a pass. Beautiful. Okay. I'll dynamo. And I'm chilling. Go take my prize. Sure. Another rescue carrier. I know, time to stand again. I know. Oh my. Okay, yeah. Time to stretch, bro. Well, my opponent's got Sobble in the active. There it is. Sobble. Looking super brave. I've got Evolution Incense. Okay, gotta play a card. It's fine. Can go get them an evolution Pokemon out of the deck. They can put it into their hand. I'm feeling very restless today. I'm having a hard time. I'm feeling like I need to get out of my chair and jump around or something. My skateboard is not here, or else I would go do some kickflips, but... Collapse Stadium. That's fine. Sure. I will discard this Flaffy. Roxanne it is. And I will get 2 big ones. It's good. It's a nice one right there. The Tricky Jim goat sleeves. You mean my new custom Dragon Shield sleeves? The Tricky Jim goat sleeves? Yes, these are going to be available at trickygym.com tonight. And the logo sleeves. Huge thanks to Dragon Shield for sending these out my way. I'm also going to have play mats and shirts up if anybody is interested. It all helps to support the channel, so major thanks to everybody who is here and who helps support the channel. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Okay, I'm getting Moonlight Shuriken, sure. And knock out my Flaffy and a Diancie or something. Sure. That's fine. Please. Please just finish the game, Palkia deck. I am... Oh no, man. I'm having a really hard time sitting through this one. I feel like each turn is taking 10 minutes. Is it just me? Am I being irritable right now? Okay. I do need to find an energy. There we go. I also, with the quick ball, could Crobats. So we're chilling. The fact that I did not fall asleep after waiting this long. Yeah. You've been loving the VOD channel? I appreciate that. What deck are we shuffling? My Zekrom deck that I'm going to have to change into my Morpeko deck here. Now that I'm convinced that the Morpeko deck is invincible. The invincible Morpeko deck. The glorious, never loses, extremely brave Morpeko deck. The Morpeko deck that triumphs over all other decks. And simply cannot be defeated. Look at that face. Wow. How is my opponent still playing this game? Whew. Alrighty then. Here's the deal, is I don't have a lot of energy left, so I need to, in order to retreat the Diancie, okay. Is there an air balloon left in this deck? One. One, you say? One. And that's it for my boss's orders. So now is the time. Okay. Quick ball away, Cynthia. Go get this. Oh yeah, we got Raichu still? That's sick. Let's go get Raichu. Like, whoever they send up, Raichu can just knock them out. I should not have done that, but it's fine. Get that, do this, do this. Reap. Fine. Pass. Okay. That's fine. The only thing holding me back was the lack of... You think they got escape rope? Greninja is their play? How many stadiums do I have in the discard pile? 2. I could get the Manaphy back out. They've already used Greninja. So that's the reason we're gonna... They play Cross Switcher. Oh my god, they play Cross Switcher. Okay. Fine. This is fine. Okay. So now I lose the game. That's so sick. Yo, give it up for my opponent. They got it, dude. They got the sauce. I lose, man. The most long and arduous and painful game for me to play through, and we end up losing. This is devastation. There's only 3 boss in here. And you know they're picking the right guy. Well played, Pokenzu. Well played. No, dude. This is so sad. I don't know why I'm playing that. Okay. All my boss are down. All my choice are down. I just have to hope that they brick. Yep. All right, cool. Here we go. Yo, I can... Okay. Next turn. Next turn, we confuse them. There's no way they have it, bro. No shots, brother. No shots. Yeah, the VMAX would be good here. I'll admit that. Please release me from the prison that is this game. Please. Or just simply brick and pass the ball back over to me. Holy moly. It's like that. Okay. So what you're saying is, come on, man. Come on. Come on, Ampharos. Come on. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. They're out of water. That's it. Let's go. Ampharos, hit him with your electric ball. GG's. That's what I'm talking about. Man, that was a roller coaster, man. That was crazy. The believers are probably like in a pool of nervous sweat right now. While the haters on that one are crying and gnashing their teeth. All right, what did we decide that this deck probably needed? Well, that was cool. Okay, the Raichu, good. Yep, everything was fine. Yeah, everything's cool, All right, keep it pushing. A VMAX. What do we need a VMAX for? I didn't need the VMAX there. Chillin'. Every time I've ever put a VMAX into play in this format, I've regretted it. Now, here's the real crime. This dude having a retreat cost of 2. How are you so thick, Morpeko? And why? Emolga. Intellion. Featuring Dark Guys. Okay. That's fine. And it's Hoopa. Sure. I'm interested to see what we got going on here. This doesn't seem like a great matchup or situation for us. Single prize Hoopa deck. Yeah. Probably not great. But it's all good. Probably not going to need that choice belt. Yeah, well, you know. Huh. That's fine. And it's going to be a spark for me, dog. That's okay. The VMAX, very good versus single prize deck. It spreads 20. 20 damage spread is not as good as 30 damage spread. Dang, they got the Manaphy too? They smack me for 90? Emolga just has free retreat. So that's why a deck like this would be playing. It's probably like a Moltres Hoopa toolbox deck or whatever. Got speed, lightning energy, sure. And got the path. I've got air balloon. I got rod back in the other fellas. Okay. Go air balloon. Diancie path. Research. And we've got Ultra Ball away these guys to go get Mareep. It's fine. Morpeko. Dynamotor. And put down the Mareep. And retreat and spark. Sure. The reason I'm going in with this other Morpeko is because I suspect that they can't knock it out. And the theory is, no, I don't think we should spike draw. So here's the theory, is that they don't play any way to one-hit KO this Morpeko right now. So then I will take the first prize, and it'll just basically be like a single prize mirror match, I guess, right? Now, it could get a little bit sketchy if they start like quick shooting my Morpekos, but I've got a couple of Avery. You know, we'll swing the Averys at them and hope that that kind of slows them down. But, you know, what can we do? Either way, giving up a prize is bad. They're just going to Drizzile Chain, which makes me think that maybe they do just want to go straight for the quick shooting. Okay. Yep, they got Hoopas. We see that. Intellions in the discard pile. They got some Lightning Dude, who I didn't quite get a glimpse of. We can go back in with Hoopa. It's fine. I'm going to speed Lightning Energy to the active Dynamotor of my bench. Take the knockout with Electro Wheel next turn. So that's what I got going on. Quick ball away this. Go get this guy. Dynamotor. To the Morpeko. Retreats. And we'll Electro Wheel for the knockouts. And start going into Diancie. And we're just going to see what they got. So we've taken the first knockouts. We're hoping to find Avery. That would be good. Get rid of their Emolga and Manaphy probably. They'll probably keep their Intellions, right? Yeah, there's the quick shooter. Boss would also be good just to knock out the quick shooters so that they are not doing, you know, they're not working towards bonus prizes. That would be nice. I would like that. And they've got Shady Dealing. So they play a very thick Shady Dealing engine because they've got 2 Shady Dealers. Still not exactly sure, you know, what attacker they're going to go for in this matchup. I am kind of just forcing Diancie's their way. They've got another Shady Dealings. I am so ready for this blue lizard to rotate out of standard format. It is... I am so thrilled at the thoughts of Diancie, or not Diancie, of Intellion leaving standard. That sounds fantastic. Phenomenal, really. Surely rotation will occur in August. Right? Right? Rotation's going to happen. 100%. Right? Yeah, it's definitely happening. Surely it's gonna occur. How could it not? Okay, let's speed lightning energy here. Sick rips there, bud. We've got the Flaffinator, Diancie, and Cynthia's Ambition, Path, Dynamotor, Electro Wheel, discard the Lightning, and go into Diancie. It's pretty good. With the boss in hand, we can take out that troubling Intellion, which would be great. And as you can see, the fact that I was able to deny this prize is going to be very relevant. They are going to go for the double, right? So they're trying to like skip ahead on prizes by knocking out my Flaffy. I would love like a scoop up net in this deck, because I think that being able to play around this kind of stuff is really good. But we'll see. They just got a Salt Gate. It's fine. Throw this guy up. Yep, instant boss on this. Rescue Carrier. Cool. Dynamotor. And I can Dynamotor to Diancie. And Electro Wheel. Take that knockout and promote the Diancie without the energy. It's good. Now we're halfway through the game. Still got a lot of work to do. But hopefully we've slowed them down a bit. I could evolve this into Ampharos. Good thinking. Good thinking. I forgot about Ampharos. Yes. There we go. That's definitely the play. They'll never see the Ampharos coming. Absolutely not. Listen, I like that Ampharos. That Ampharos is cool. I'm into it for sure. Got Clara. And go get their quick shooting Intellion back. It's probably who they want, right? Yep. They can't evolve into it this turn. So they have got quite a large hand. The Avery seems pointless at this point. I'm not really getting rid of anything. So, well, I don't want to say pointless. I mean, I could... Yeah. Probably just better off Marnieing. They have a huge hand. Ampharos is in the deck. So we're just going to Marnie, keep the energy, because I might be able to speed lightning energy and find the Ampharos. There's Amphi right there, baby. Let's go. Cool. Use your last Dynamotor. Makes proud, Flaffy. Ultra Ball away these guys. And go get big Amphi. Get that thing out of harm's way, and then Electro Wheel for 150 damage. We're going to go into Diancie and take our prize. It's another Morpeko. And then I know the the Ampharos getting evolved is definitely a log off the client kind of situation. I'm not going to attack with Ampharos. I'm just evolving it so it doesn't get quick shootinged. That's all. Yeah, this one's nice because it only costs an energy or two. Which is what this deck is trying to do. Just got to take 2 more knockouts, which should be doable. Should be. So much shady dealings. Oh my goodness. Boss Palpad. That's fine. They can't boss my basics. So they have to gust that. Go for paralysis. Is that what they're going to do? This would be a terrible way to lose. Holy smokes. What if I lose here? What if I can't retreat the Flaffy and then they get to gust? Morpeko up and take 2 prizes. What about that? Okay. I'm insane. Woo! Woo-wee! We're chilling. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. We did it. We did it. We did it, chats. We did it. Nothing to fear. We had him the whole time, chats. We had him the whole time. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Yeah, the 3 air balloon. Those are important. Yep, and they have the other boss. They have to boss this Ampharos. They have a 0 card hand. Granted, I could have Dynamotored last turn, but I think that I have air balloon in the deck. Nope. So you're saying that I am stuck. Okay. Hold up. If I just Dynamotored last turn, then we win, but I didn't. All right, if they top deck a Scoop Up Net, a single Darkness Energy, okay. All right, I have to pass. I don't want to Marnie. They have a 0-card hand. So I have to wait for the Lightning Energy. Oh my gosh, it's the last card. Okay. Dynamotor onto the Lightning's the last card. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go, chat. Let's go. I needed to preemptively play around them trying to gust up my Ampharos by dynamotoring onto it the turn previous, but then they did just have the boss as the last card in their hand to trap it, and I didn't have a way to get it out of the active. So then you can't dynamotor to the active. You can only dynamotor the bench, which is why the Ampharos got stuck. So it's cool. We figured it out. And yes, I could have Marnied to go get my energy, but then I give them more cards and potentially give them a win condition. So when I already had the win condition in my hand. Starting this Morpeko is quite bad. Kind of ruins the whole vibe of the deck. You really don't want to... well, this Dialga deck definitely plays Cross Switcher. So this is probably our worst matchup. I don't think we can beat the Dialga deck, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this seems bad. Double Saucy, but no attachment from hand. So we've got Mareep and Crobat for 1? Yeah, right. That's my only research, though. Crobat for 2? Not worth it, brother. All right, we're just going to research. We got Level Ball for another one of these. I should have slammed down that path. That's my fault. Spaced on that. Air Balloon, Level Ball again. I should have played the path down. I spaced. Yep. I had like intended to, and then the hand was in the discard pile, and then, you know, and then it was my turn all of a sudden. They can only cross switcher twice, but that is probably enough to win them the game. I cannot rod the Crobats because the rod was also in that hand. There's one cross switcher, baby. Okay. I'm fine with this. Thank you, Nuck, for the Prime sub and the 4 months. Probably a research situation. Cynthia's ambition for 4 doesn't feel great. Yeah, let's just let it rip. My opponent's about to lose this game because they are not going to draw any cards. and I'm going to knock out their only Dialga. So that's the strat that we've got coming down the pipeline here. Yeah. It's the main issue. They haven't accounted for yet. There we go. They got Quick Ball. I got Path down. Yeah, no Crobat for you. No Greninja for you, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, no. Oh, well. You got to give it to him for not scooping. Let's go get another Diancie. And use Cynthia's Ambition. Draw some cards. That's cool. Rescue Carrier. Get our fellas back. That's nice. Dynamotor. Onto a Diancie. And wheel. Do some damage there. Discard the Lightning. The belt. I got the belt coming right up. Next turn, bro. Yeah, the belt coming right here. That's fine. No way they have it here. Put VMAX in the deck? Well, probably, yeah. What do I need VMAX for? I got it. We got everything we need right here. How many boss do I have? That's my last boss. You sparked to snipe the bench. Oh my gosh. That seems greedy. I'm thinking here that if I don't really need to waste this. We'll wheel. Keep the boss. I can dig for the choice belt next turn. There's Raichu. Cool, man. Raichu can do it. Thank you, Bumblebee, for that Prime sub in the 10 months. Appreciate you, Bumblebee. Thank you. Man, I cannot use the spread attack. What if they, get something going and knock me out? Don't do it! Don't try the second Crobat. Don't try it. It's not going to work. Oh, okay, they got Raihan. All right, they're doing things. This is sketchy. Training court. Now they can Crobat. Dang, bro. We about to lose. We about to lose for sure. If they hit the double cross switcher play. They did not use their V-Star? Bro, that can't be correct. Brother. Well, I'm just going to knock you out. It's cool, man. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions, bro. Don't ask questions. All right, I got to do what? 180? Yeah, sure. Dynamic spark. 1, 2, 3. There you go. You're out of here. And that's GG's. Nice. I got a booster pack. Very cool. All right, Nick. That could be a misclick. Could just be my opponent thought he was going to use it for the win or something later. I don't know. Playing against an Arceus deck, I'm actually really interested to see how this matchup goes, because we don't explicitly have any advantages over an Arceus deck, right? If it's like Arceus Inteleon, they can play Share and Scare, which is not great for us. This is about as good of an opening hand as it gets. That's for sure. Very strong. Mareep, and then we'll research. Cool. Mareep. Morpeko. Diancie. Pass. I mean, this is the Gnar right here. This is an opening hand. That's exactly what you're looking for here. Now I can Melanie and attack with the active. If they do that, that's cool. I can come in and potentially swing with Morpeko next turn. Looks like that is what they are getting. Cool, cool. Melanie, they can double turbo and take the knockout. Fine. I'll promote Diancie. We've got Flaffy. We've got 1 energy in the discard pile. Kind of a big ask to pull off the wheel this turn, but we'll see what we can do. Now, this is tough because they will probably just share and scare a bunch, which is not great for us. We've got Path. They've already used their V-Star. And let's Cynthia's. We did not find a single energy, which is not good. Yeah, not great. Would have preferred to have found an energy there. So it's going to be a spike draw situation. Should have gone into the... I should have kept that Diancie and spike draw with this one, but it's fine. There we go. So we should be chilling for next turn. Yeah, Arceus is not... Definitely not a good matchup for us. Because of the fact that they can just Sharon's Care. Like gonna gust up a Flaffy this turn? That's like incredibly annoying. Yeah. So that's gonna stop me from attacking one more turn. They're keeping the board paired down, so Avery won't do anything. I do think that this matchup's just an L. Definitely. Feels like it. It's fine. Not in a good position no matter which way we draw it up. Should probably just Avery to see more cards. Yeah, we can get our Flaffy back. Or Marie back or whatever. It's fine. Flaffy back. Level ball. Get this guy. I could have gone up and like confused this turn if I had sequenced that correctly. Should have been fine, but it's all good. I'm pretty sure, yeah, with this many prizes left, there's just no way. Couldn't slow my opponent down enough. I mean, there's Raichu, which like can take the final 2 prizes. But we're going to be way too far behind. Ugh. Drop my deck. Yeah, I don't think Arceus Inteleon will be like the most popular deck in the world. It is worth noting that this deck will not beat that deck. I really don't think. I mean, just with Sharon's Cares and stuff, it doesn't really matter. If you're a single prize deck and you never one-hit KO an Arceus, you will lose. Right? So, we're getting out the gates way too slow here. And then he gusted up and KO'd another Flaffy, which is like super obnoxious. Yeah, I think I'm kind of cool on this one. I'm just like getting picked apart here. Boss Flaffy shouldn't matter too much. There's a lot of recovery. It's just the combination of the fact that I don't do anything against Arceus combined with them gusting Flaffy. You could play like... You could play like a Zekrom in here if you wanted to try and make things, but they could still just Sharon's Care around the Zekrom. So there's really not a lot of great options. We'll go first. Raichu one-hit KOs, but gets one-hit KO'd in return, so it is quite bad, especially early game. Jolteon VMAX. Seems like a pretty bad matchup. Yeah, not gonna lie. Doesn't seem good. I mean, yeah, we've got Manaphy. We're going first. Okay. We don't have to keep calling Sobbles out, which is interesting. Air Balloon, Level Ball, get Diancie, Quick Ball, hopefully get Manaphy, Morpeko, and pass. Yo, what's up, Dave? Do I ever do deck techs or review submitted decks? No. I don't do that. I used to, like, very early on. I used to like do just like deck profiles on the channel, but now it's like at the beginning of my YouTube, I have a YouTube channel where at the beginning of the video I'll explain kind of the main strategy of the deck that I play with. So what used to be like specifically deck tech or deck profile videos has turned into you know, now it's just mostly gameplay videos with a little bit of a deck tech thing going on. Also, yes, with like 500 people, it would be difficult to fairly review people's. It would literally be like all I did if we just were reviewing decks, right? We've got Avery, Boss, Speed Lightning Energy. Let's Speed Lightning Energy to this guy. We've got Cynthia's Ambition, Boss, Avery. Let's Avery, grow the hand size a little bit. And yeah, we're just kind of chilling. Let's retreat into Diancie. Put down this other one and pass. My opponent's got Sobble and Jolteon. Subathon idea? I don't think I would ever do a subathon. They just seem like a why no, I'm cool on that. Just like yeah. No, I'm cool on a subathon. Unless I was doing it for like a charity or something. But even then that wouldn't be a subathon. That would be like a charity-a-thon. But yeah, the idea of like just not logging off to try and like money grab just doesn't really seem like my kind of thing. A vlog stream? Mobile stream setups are a big investment, and I don't really see the benefit of investing into a mobile investment. No, I'm not gonna ever stream a Pokemon tournament live. Man, I like having some, you know, I like having some me time when I'm not live. I like that quite a bit, actually. Sometimes I like the listen, it's not you, it's me, okay? Sometimes I enjoy not being live. Sometimes. It's not a you problem, chat. You're perfect. But sometimes I like to be in my own head, you know, just doing my own thing. I see how it is. I don't think I'm necessarily beating this Jolteon deck at all. No, I'm not breaking up with you, chats. I'm just saying that I'm not buying a mobile stream setup to take you with me everywhere I go. That's all I'm saying, okay? That's it. It's fine. I like our relationship exactly where it is. What if we asked really nicely? This matchup is terrible. Canceling Cologne? What? Bro, I'm out here getting bodied. Why, dude? Well, he's got to gust up. The problem is it doesn't work. All right, so you canceling Cologne, then you can gust the mana fee. Yes. So it works, but you still can't take a double knockout because you're canceling Cologne. You're canceling the Diancie, not the mana fee. Right. I'm pretty sure I got to read canceling Cologne again. Cologne, boss Cologne? No way. They're not going to double Cologne. It does only cancel what's in the active. So they have to cancel. All right, sick. I live to die another day. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me, I don't really know what their game plan was, to be honest. My opponent just discovered that it doesn't work the way they thought. You do need a second Cologne. Man, let me see. Let me read canceling Cologne. PokemonCards.com. Cancel. All right, canceling Cologne. Until the end of your turn, your opponent's active Pokemon has no abilities. Huh. Oh. Wait a minute. So it just works on whatever the active Pokemon is? What? No way. Really? That's crazy, bro. No shot. So wait, they could have done it. Then why didn't they? Then why didn't they do it, Smarty Pants? This is a terrible hand. I can feel the grass outside calling my name from here. I can hear the grass calling my name. The grass, it beckons me. There's no way they're doing anything. Got it, Robbie. Yeah, Robbie, I see that you're correct now that I've read the card. See, reading the cards is valuable Because it says this includes Pokemon that come into play during this turn. So it literally just means whatever Pokemon is in the active spot no longer has an ability for the rest of your opponent's turn. All right, they're just gonna quick shoot the Manaphy until it's finally gone. I respect that. My top deck's gonna be insane. Yep, just like I said. How many boss I got left in this deck? Infinite. Dynamotor. Retreat. Dynamotor. Wheel. Take the knockout. Switch him. That's fine. Diancie again. Only one prize left. Finally. A research. Gorgeous. So now I just need to find boss's orders without letting my opponent win this game. That's it. We can do this. Just gotta believe, chats. They're gonna quick shoot the Manaphy. It's a little bit troubling because they could win. They quick shoot the Manaphy this turn, knock out the Diancie, right? They go to 3 prizes left. Then next turn, they quick shoot the Manaphy, knock it out. We need to put a scoop up net in this deck so that this kind of thing doesn't happen. 1 scoop up net. Nice little switch card too in a pinch. Oh! It's a pin missile? Oh, well now we can just win with Raichu. Come on! Gotta find Raichu. We can do it. I only got 1 lightning in the discard pile. Research. Where's the Raichu? Dang it. How is there no Raichu here? Absolutely no Raichu. No Raichu in sight. Okay. Yeah, wrong rat. Yeah, none of the good rats. Holy smokes, I've got 23 cards left in deck. What is going on? Okay. Fine. I have win next turn. All I need to do is not lose. So the easiest way for me to not lose is to just leave this Morpeko in the active spot. Yes. And I will spark. It's fine. The thought is they can quick shoot the Manaphy. If they missile, they have to hit 3 heads. What if they pin missile? I still think it's my best bet. It's still my best bet because otherwise I lose if they just zigzagoon. See? Do you have a Jolteon VMAX? Adster guy? Or are you bluffing? Ah. Bluffing! You see? Easy. Man, I knew you didn't have it, bro. GG, Adster guy. GG's. And we'll switch. And that's game. Cool. Oh, yeah. Easy dub. What's up, Chip? The 40 months. Appreciate you, Chip. Hopefully you're doing well, man. The Morpeko deck looking kind of poggers here, man. Until we play against a Mew deck. That would not be great. Mew VMAX. This might be Mew. We'll see. No. Yes. Mew deck box. Water coin. Could be anything. Uh-oh. The turn 1 fast charge. Nobody ever sees that coming. I do have research. Ah, yes. The free dub. Yeah, right. Zekrom wasn't doing enough. That's for sure. Morpeko somehow is better than Zekrom, but that's fine. A one of Raihan, a one of unsearchable Raihan. I don't see the point. There are little fruit flies in my studio, and I don't know how they got here, but they're here. They're very annoying. Chip planted them here. Thank you, Chip. I appreciate that. Well, now I have to pick my poison. I've got to either you go for the turn 1 fast charge, right? For sure. All right, playing against Arceus. We've got a turn 1 fast charge. Seems pretty cool. Diancie. Level ball. Okay. Let's quick ball once. We'll get rid of the Diancie. I can always carrier it back because I was considering ditching the rescue carrier. So we'll do that. There is a Crobat in the deck. So I could also Crobat. It's possible. We'll put the air balloon here. Morpeko. And I want to save this quick ball in case I find a lightning energy fast charge. So that I can Dynamotor. That would be ideal. And then... yeah, let's see what we got going on. What kind of Arceus? Arceus flying Pikachu. Why would you put this thing down? They don't know, chat. They don't know, chat. Ampharos with the belt. About to be coming in hot. Man, and they're committed to the flying Pikachu lifestyle. If I hit a boss's orders off of the Speed, Lightning, Energy, and a potential Crobats, we could take a knockout on one of those things. The path does feel pretty good, so I don't necessarily want to discard it. Let's go Speed, Lightning here. We get Avery and Diancie. Let's go level ball for the Flaffinator. Quick ball away the Diancie. Let's go get Crobats. Carrier. And let's go in here. We did not find... Could knock out the Arceus. Nope. Didn't find a basic lightning. So instead we are going to retreat into Diancie. Dynamotor. Once to the Flaffy. Slam that path down and pass. And then we wait, chat. We wait patiently. For them to play right into the palm of our hands. They Ultra Ball for the Flying Pikachu. We give... Oh no, I've got an air balloon on this. No! It's fine. No, I don't lose to Flying Pikachu. I do not. Okay, we do find a lightning energy there, which is quite good. Because I can gust and knock out that Flying Pikachu, which is very good. So let's quick ball away this. I gotta try again on... And then let's... Should we just Avery one more time? I could Dazzle Blast and confuse this thing. That's pretty sick, honestly. No. Or I could boss knock out this. Kind of into the boss knockout. Nah. I'd have to discard 2. That's fine, actually. So treats. Dynamic Spark. Discard 1, 2. Okay. And then find a lightning energy and an air balloon. It's good. They bring up Flying Pikachu. They still feel like they're safe. And they've got the lock, right? Because they're like, all right, all I have to do is just wall with Flying Peak the whole game. They've got Pumpkin. They can Starbirth. Fine. Let's see what they Starbirth for. What are you even getting? Probably a Draw Supporter or something. Start to build up their Arceus as another attacker, which makes sense. And they boss KO my Flaffy. Annoying, but fine. So we go with Diancie. And we Avery. And then we go Flaffy. And I don't want them to know that I'm going into the Ampharos, so I'm just going to attach here How many energy are my discard pile? 2. It's fine. All right. Dynamotor here. And pass. And then next turn. Next turn, we're going to hit him with a nice surprise. You see? All right, we go up with Crobat. Thank you, Fun Zook, for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. I'm going to Dynamotor to my Flaffy. And then we're going to attach a Lightning Energy, Air Balloon the active, Choice Bell to the Flaffy. It's Ampharos time. Holy moly, where did that guy come from? And then we're going to retreat. And it's time to have a ball. An electric ball. Get it? We'll take our 3 prizes. Got a nice hand full of supporter cards. Just how I like it. That's cool. And I've got just 1 prize left to take. And we've got Raichu Boss. I've got Morpeko Boss. I can just knock out that pumpkin for game. They can knock out my Ampharos. Ampharos has low-key been an MVP. I can't tell you how many times we've attacked with this thing. It's insane. Kind of ridiculous, actually. Who would have thought that Ampharos would be so important? This hand is not particularly strong. This one that I have been marnied into. Yes. And my opponent only has 2 prize cards left, so... Huh. How is it so bad? Alright, it's fine. Level ball. There's nothing to level ball for. Okay. Quick ball. Thin that out of the deck. Okay, they're doing 180. It's fine. We retreat. Give him the wheel. I thought about fast charge, but what if they retreat scoop up net? I don't know. I thought about that. But also, okay, if I go Belt Raichu, Boss wins them the game. So I can't do that. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking that maybe I need to save this Diancie just in case of like an Ultra Ball top deck, but it doesn't actually help. So they pass. Well, I did not top deck the game-winning card, so I'm glad they did pass. Okay. Ah! Come on, man. Come on. How is that Marnie so bad? I know how the Marnie was so bad. The Marnie was so bad because I had 11 supporters in my hand. Yeah, now we got research. Yeah, they should not have passed. In fact, they just win if they attack twice, probably. Well, I don't know. If they don't have Boss in their hand, then not necessarily. Okay. All right. Pass. Rescue Carrier. Pass. That's fine. Sharon's Care. This is their safest play. I also just win with Raichu. How do you want to do it? You want to do Morpeko? You want to do Raichu? Choose your own adventure, chat. Let Raichu get in there? I agree. Raichu! Go! Use Dynamic Spark! 360 damage! Yeah, GG's. This deck's kind of poggers. I need to get some Diancies. That card's good. Card's real good. This hand stinks. Yeah, this hand reeks. Okay, it's a little bit better here. Looks like we're playing against Mew VMAX. Aight. We've got a research boss, all that good stuff. My opponent can definitely take a knockout turn 1 if they got it like that. So we're going to hope that they don't got it like that. Is I think the major plan here. I think just being conservative is probably fine. Go with a Diancie and a path and attach an energy and pass. I don't necessarily want to like Crobat turn 1. All right, they play Cross Switcher. Uh-oh. But they did just cram a Tails, so they might just be out of luck here. And they got the energy mix. That's right. Turn 1 Cramomatic Tails. That is, dang it, dude. I hate it when my rod doesn't do anything. Which is like every single game, actually. It's all rod ever does. Nothing. Yeah, we got Level Ball. Let's go get some stuff. Mareeps. Quick Ball away. Marnie. I probably like don't really need these bosses actually. Do I actually even need the Quick Ball for anything? I think I'm passing. All right, go ahead. Yeah, no need to. If I put a, yeah, they got. All right, it's Mewtwo, excuse me. Mew VMAX. I got the Maximum Miracle, sure. It's real Diancie time now. I've got the most ineffective Avery of all time. But that's okay. Rock with it. Very good. Like to see that. Rescue Carrier. And I can Quick Ball away this Manaphy to go get Morpeko. Speed. Lightning Energy. Flaffinator. Dynamotor. And yeah, it's gonna be a big pass for me, Doug. Okay. They still haven't put a Genesect in play, but they're putting on a lot of pressure, okay, chat? They have not countered the stadium. Or put a single Genesect in play. Uh-huh. Guess we ought to get Diancie out of the deck and go for one more Avery. Yep, we did not hit the energy that we wanted. Yeah. No, we didn't. Did we? Okay, so we're going to sack one more turn. And, yeah, they're going to take another prize card. Cram-O-Medic. Ah, they got there. Okay, not good. What do they get? It's tough. There probably is more than one card that they need, because they do not have a single Genesect in play. Pumpkaboo is good and all. Well, there's a Genesect. Okay, Genesect. They were just holding them. All right, now they get to draw some cards. Well, yeah, this is tough. Not going to sugarcoat it, chat. This is tough. But I've got the old Marnie path coming right up. That's fine. So long as they don't cross-switcher my Morpeko. Why would they do that? They would never do that. Couldn't see it. Silene? For the cross-switcher? Don't you dare. Don't you... Not cool, bro. Not cool, bro. All right, well, we lose to this. Thank you, Sinpai, for the tier 1 sub in the 2 months. Yeah, this probably is a game loser. Yeah. Don't think there's too much we could do about this. Huh. No. Yeah, that is quite bad. Okay. But what if? What if we give him the old Dazzle Blast? Ah, okay. That's fine. Oh well, oh well. Shake it off. Oh yeah, it does work if they have Fusion Strike. Fusion Strike energy only prevents the effects of abilities, not attacks. Now, Morpeko is cool. We could things did not go great there against the cross switcher, stuff. But it's fine. Could definitely play a Morpeko VMAX. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced what it helps with yet, which is why I'm not playing it. We'll bench Morpeko in Level Ball. Level Ball, we got Mareep. Cool. And I'll pass. And we'll see what my opponent is playing. Gengar, huh? Okay, sure. Turbo Gengar. This one's got a retreat of 1, which is very good. Got Speed, Lightning Energy, and Level Ball. That's fine against Gengar. We should do fine because we can, or not, because there's cross switchers in that deck. So that could be bad. Oh, it's Level Ball. Get the Mareep. Speed, Lightning Energy. Cool. Ultra Ball. Away these. We would like to find basic Lightning Energy to get into the discard pile. We are not that lucky. Quick Ball away the boss. Thin this fella out of the deck. Morpeko, Path. Research. Yeah. Huh. Not great. That's fine. Just pass. They'll play a Suian Heavy Ball. We're hoping that maybe the Path slows them down a little bit. They've got another Gengar, sure. Basic Dark, double cross switcher. Yikes. And a Marnie. Well. Cross switchers are really killing the vibe right now. They've just got Pain Explosion, which does 30 to themselves. They can only do that twice, so that's nice. Avery and Marnie, or I could research a basic Lightning. I feel like it's research a basic Lightning. And we really wanted Choice Belt and another Manaphy or another Flaffy. Will get us there, so we can Quick Ball here. We've got the Flaffy and we've got Choice Belt. If I could Speed Lightning into them both, I do get the attack, so that's cool. I put the Gengar in a situation where if they evolve it, they're in a bad spot. And if they attack with it, they knock themselves out. So that's fine. Don't play that down yet. Do that. Retreats. And wheel for 150. Just short of the KO. We'll send up Diancie. They've got 30 hit points left. So that's a Choice Belt difference there. But again, the Avery, that's fine. Got plenty of ways to get the Diancies back. The Frog is a ruled box. Yes. Yeah. The Radiant Pokemon are all rule box Pokemon. And none of them work with Path. They've got Hiding Darkness Energy, and they'll just Pain Explosion to knock themselves out. That is a bold play. I did not see this coming. There's Air Balloon. And Level Ball. Okay. Promote Flaffy. They've got a very large hand. Let's go Level Ball for Diancie. Air Balloon, Quick Ball away. Research. Morpeko. Lightning. Quick Ball away. Avery. They're really just not filling the bench. Is there any reason I'd have to put that Raichu down? No, we're just going to go Cynthia's. And then we can save the Raichu for later to potentially win the game. What Dynamotor wants. Retreat into Morpeko. And Wheel. And then throw up the Diancie. And my opponent's got 3 prizes left. So if they double cross switcher, knock out Morpeko, that's like probably a lose con for me. But they have to have that combination of cards with a 31 card deck left. If they don't, I'm in a very good spot. That being said, and the cross switcher is always looming, but in order for them to take a prize, they do have to put their Gengar active. If they put the Gengar active, I can knock it out in 1 hit with the Raichu. But the Raihan do definitely have to worry about the cross switcher play. So let's see what they got. They've got Moltres with no energy attachment in Dark Patch, double Dark Patch. Okay. And the cross switcher knockout. Okay, cool. So basically they're saying like, all right, if you knock out my Gengar, I will 1-hit KO you with Moltres. Yeah, we basically lose. And I don't think that there's too much that I can do about it. This is a situation where maybe the Morpeko VMAX would be good. You just try to like disrupt. But the cross switchers are definitely like messing with the strategy. Anybody who plays cross switchers is going to have a pretty good time against us. Okay, let's be Lightning Energy. Oh, I know they didn't have any Darkness Energy in their hand last turn. Or else they would have attached it with the Moltres, the double Dark Patch. So we're just kind of hoping that they don't have it. Yes, lots of cross switchers today for sure. Not good for our Morpeko strategy. Well, we'll see. They need the Darkness Energy. Yeah, the one VMAX is certainly fine. We don't know if it would have won me there. They got Clara, cool. I don't know if it would have won me the game there. But I think that the VMAX is probably fine. There have been like an insane number of cross switchers we're seeing today, which is like quite strange. Probably don't need 4 level ball. 3 is probably okay. But it's like It's sketchy though. I like the draw supporters. Just having more draw supporters feels good. A mill tank wall? You know, yeah, it wouldn't be great because they could just gust around your mill tank. So, unfortunately, that probably wouldn't work out too well. Because think about, like, what kind of deck would be best against... Would mill tank be best against probably like an Arceus variant, Arceus Intellion? They'll just gust around the mill tank every time and eventually knock out the mill tank with Intellion. Especially since every boss is like 2 prizes for them. I am not ready for long Shady Dealings turns. I am over it. And feeling impatient. It's looking like research is the way here. Turn 1 could potentially... Yeah, it's not great. Probably just research. Yep. That's what it'd do. Go get Diancie. Choice belt's going down. That's fine. I guess you can put the choice belt on the Diancie. Sure. Path and research. And then we've got Morpeko, quick ball, level ball. Sure. Should have put the choice belt on the Mareep. Static shock for 50, dude. That's what I'm talking about right there. Quick ball away, boss. You think my opponent's going to turn to... Oh, I do not have Manaphy, so this game is probably going to end soon. Huh. Static shock. Path hurts me more than them. Well, I was feeling confident off of that turn 1 research, and then I guess I ought not to have put it down, yeah. Yo? Who are you? That's cool. I'm getting Marnied, so all is well. This Crabominable is definitely the worst starter in their deck. It's possible that rotation doesn't happen. God, I hope it does. Oh, man. Cool. Trigger Avalanche. Air Balloon. We've got Diancie. We've got... Level ball, cool. Let's do it. We'll grab the Flaffinator. Attach to Diancie. Retreat into Diancie. Put down this one. Dynamotor. Over to the Morpeko. And Spike Draw for 50. So powerful. There's no way our set releases will sync up with Japan. No shot, dude. No shots. No way. A rotation sync up with Japan? Well, at least some decks are starting to be built a little bit differently, which is nice. They have skipped rotation before. They have. Really, there's not much my opponent needs to do. I did prize my mana fee, so I am kind of at the whim of whatever my opponent does with that Radiant Greninja, which is quite bad for me. Research off the top definitely stings a little bit. That's fine. Well, Spike Draw. And Avery. I like that. Cape for the Greninja. Do they have like a proper switch in this deck? I'm assuming we're about to see. Because they could just very easily go in with Greninja and knock out both my Flaffinators. Diancie might be able to go the distance on this Crabominable, though, if it's just stuck here. Kind of hilarious. That's a nice little hand. Yep, trigger Avalanche. Cool. Yo, they hit a lightning? Oh, yeah, get wrecked. Let's go. Dynamotor. I think that... Do we just knock out the Greninja? Huh. Just probably knock out the Crabominable. And it's like, I know I'm going to get Greninja'd, but that's fine. We take our 2 prizes. They go up with Greninja. I guess the problem is they can knock out both Flap. I needed to promote the other Diancie. That's a huge misplay on my part. Huge, actually. Ugh. Devastating misplay. I needed to promote anybody except for the Choice Belt guy, so that I could Air Balloon and pivots. Right. Ugh. That is tough. I like have to play Switch in this deck, right? Crabominable coming back. Desperately need to find the Manaphy. The Manaphy is just not around. They're going to knock out both Diancies in what is definitely not the correct play, but I'm cool with it. Yeah, that's fine by me. Cool. Send up the Flaffy. Diancie, Level Ball, ain't nothing in there. Cool. Air Balloon and Marnie. And again, us just not having the Manaphy is going to be quite bad for this matchup because, again, pretty much my entire deck is relying on Pokemon that have 90 hit points or less. So if they just have the cards they need to get that Greninja back out, then they probably just win the game. But we'll see. They do only have 1 Sobble. To do that, they'd have to get the Nessa, basically. But since it looks like they're promoting the Lapras, they probably don't have it like that. I've got Avery, which is nice. I can force them to discard something. This deck does look very like bench greedy. It's good. They only got 4 prizes left. I got 3, so if I knock out the crab, we win the game. This Lapras is weak to lightning. Not that it matters. We are doing base 150, so that's cool. And they have 1 Drizzile to use Shady Dealings. We'll see what they get with that. Just 1 trainer card out of the deck. It's looking like Marnie, sure. I'll power up their crab and let it rip. I'm feeling pretty confident about the deck. I feel like there's a good amount of supporters in here. There we go. Dare I say, is it Morpeko VMAX time? No shot. Gives up 3 prizes, but here he is. Looking gorgeous. I could quick ball in the Morpeko VMAX. Rot it back in. Yeah, I'm into that. Cool, let's do it. Go get a Raichu. Put the Pokemon back in. We want to put in you guys. I'm just saying I'll totes hit my rescue carrier for the I didn't. That's cool though, it's fine. Alright, so we've got Speed Lightning Energy, an Ultra Ball away. This. Get more Morpeko. It's fine. Speed Lightning Energy. We've got Choice Belts. Do we want to do it? You want to go in and max discharge, bro? What if they double quick shooting me and knock me out in 1 hit? No, that'd be terrible. So we need to not do that. But I don't have a wing. Well, I do. Okay, that's fine. Dynamotor? No, because they could win if I do that. So I need to not do that. And then we're going to wheel. That's fine. And I'm going to wheel into the other Morpeko. That's cool. All right, this is the game plan right here. There's Hugh. Sleeping on the job. Why, I oughta cut you from the deck entirely. So my opponent has 3 prizes left. In order to keep up in this game, they have to... Sheesh, I mean, what can they possibly do? They can't really Radiant Greninja. They could Radiant Greninja, Flaffy, and Mareep. If they do that, it's not a... Well, if they do that, they go to 1 prize left. Right. And then... that might be the strat. And it looks like that's kind of what they're going for here. Quite bad for me, because I am 10 damage shy of being able to knock out that crab for 2 prizes. 1 energy shy on the Raichu. So then maybe if I had just put... if I had just Dynamoted 1 of my energy to the Raichu last turn, then I win this game. So that's just like my, potentially my misroute there. Because they can just load up the Greninja and then have the crab. Well, let's see. Yeah, because the Greninja can soften up whoever. They'll definitely take out one Flappy. Okay. But do they take out both Flappies? Is the question. I don't know what their hand looks like. They're softening up that Morpeko. And they Shuriken knock out both Flappies. All right, I'm pretty sure that means I lose. But, you never know. We'll see. We've got Avery is pretty good. They could bump the Frostmoth and that Inteleon, probably, if I Avery. Crobats, well, all right, so we've got some possible plays. We've only got one prize left. Boss wins them the game regardless, so we might as well see what we can find. I've got Boss. You see, I'm 10 damage short of winning, dude. If I had just put the energy there. Huh. So I feel like I kind of have to just Avery. Which could be good. If they don't have Boss in their hand, then we probably do win. Because they have to get rid of those. So the question is, do they have Boss? Pulling energy back. They have Boss in hand. They did reveal they already have Boss in hand, right? So then we just lose. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Off the Inteleon last turn. Yeah. I think that there it was just, we lose that game because we prized the Manaphy, unfortunately. Which was very bad for us. Because they were able to Radiant Greninja my guys multiple times. But we have like 2 Rescue Carrier and a Rod, so plenty of opportunities to bring that guy back if he just shows up. Heavy Ball. Yeah, I think that one's probably fine in a best of 3. Could play 1 Heavy Ball. I mean, or just don't prize it. Yeah, just don't prize your dude. 2 Manaphy? Nah, you need 4 Diancie. That's the whole idea of the deck. Yeah, we'll go first. Got a nice looking opening hand for sure. Can't complain. Playing against Dragapult again. What is up with Dragapult? Wow, what is up with Dragapult, huh? What's up with it? I don't really see what anybody else sees in Dragapult here. But it's fine. It's tough because a lot of what this deck is trying to do doesn't work against Dragapult, because Dragapult will just spread damage counters and then you're just destroyed. So I think I'm just chilling here. Attach there. Yeah. And we'll put that down and pass. And then next turn, just try to Dynamotor once, maybe Avery. See if I can slow them down a little bit. And I guess I'm just going in with Morpeko VMAX. There's really no point in doing the whole hit and run thing. We're just going to try and get down and trade with these 3-prizers, which I think makes sense. They don't have a whole lot, so that's fine with me. We've got Flaffy. I kind of want to thin the deck. And Avery first. I'm insane at this game, bro. Let's go, dude. The turn 2 Morpeko VMAX. They're not even going to see it coming, brother. That's it right there. Pack it up, dude. Pack it up. That is GG's. Morpeko VMAX. 180 damage, 20 to everything else. Turn 2. And then we've got just the one Flaffy in play. No need to bench any other little guys, because that's what Max Phantom really preys on. Knocking out the little guys, right? So we don't want to allow that. Want to just see if we can't pressure them with our big guys. Got another Dragapult to gonna shred me for 60? Is that what we got going on? It's not great. Can also evolve up my Flaffy if I feel like it. Yeah, they got shred. And we've got another Morpeko, which is exactly what I wanted to see off the top of the deck. Speed, lightning, energy, cool. And we're just going to max discharge for 3 prizes. Yeah, it's pretty busted. So let's do that. Let it rip. Sobble's getting softened up. No need to play Cynthia's or anything like that. They can't knock out the Morpeko this next turn. They've got no way to do that. It is definitely feeling like it is a checkmate situation. They do have Raihan, though. So they are going to be able to use Max Phantom. So they can do 130, maybe 160 if they have a choice belt. And they can start to soften up one of my bench guys. But again, they're just going to get discharged again. And they have to get a Sobble evolution. They've got quick shooting. Or else that Sobble's going down too, and I get a bonus prize there. They're just going all efforts trying to knock out the active, and shred is all they can bear. That is tough. We have got another speed, lightning, energy, and I can Avery to draw more cards. Got choice belts. I'll put the Mareep down. It's fine. I don't think it matters. And max discharge. Take out the Sobble. They should have like no consistency left in their deck, so it should just be a matter of knock out the Dragapult. GG's. Roxanne! That's fine. Can put the 2 cards. I've got Dynamotor, just 1 energy is all I need. So even though the Max Phantom, still short actually, they need a Choice Belt. If they don't have a Choice Belt, then it's Morpeko VMAX. Yep, still 10 short. Zigzagoon. They got Level Ball, they can get it. There it is. But we have got our backup Morpeko right here, which can swiftly take the knockouts. And that'll be GG's for sure. Cool, we'll soften up the Morpeko, it doesn't matter. I know. The real early VMAXs, Dragapult, Rebel Clash, Morpeko, Sword and Shield. Crazy. And we'll send up our brave little Morpeko. An Electro Wheel for game, GG's. Send him back to the bench. And that's it. Where are all the Palkia decks? I'm trying to see how we do against Palkia. What's up, man? How come there's no Palkias out here? Nice. We got a beautiful opening hand going second. My opponent's got a Galarian Weezing deck. Okay. With hammers. It's Eternatus VMAX. Galarian Weezing. Hammers. And we play Path and we play Avery. That's pretty good against this deck. And hopefully helps us. I think it should. Kick things off with the Avery. Make them discard a guy. They're just going to discard the Crobats, but it's fine. And then don't exactly get a lot of great stuff off of that, but it's cool. Get the Mareep, and I will get the Manaphy out of here. I don't need that guy. We can just get another Mareep. And then pass. What's annoying is once they ascend into Galarian Weezing, they can boss my basics because the Princess Curtain is turned off. So that's kind of annoying. And a strategy that they could use to get around my Princess Curtain ability. Getting Marnied, which is fine. I got a Cynthia's Ambition and an Ordinary Rod and Morpeko. And they can Crobat again. Definitely want to find those paths. That's going to be really important. 6 new cards. They got choice, sure. Ultra Ball 2, plenty of Pokemon. They are setting up quite well on turn 2. Considering it looks like their deck has a lot going on in it. Crushing Hammers, Energy Switch, Weezings, Lipards, Crobats, and Eternatus. Very cool. Probably going to end up using Spike Draw myself this turn. At least INC has 90 hit points, so shouldn't get KO'd going back into my opponent's turn. I can get away with wasting this. It's fine. Shouldn't matter. Cynthia's Ambition. Draw 5. Put that down and spike draw to get 2. Hopefully my opponent does not play Galarian Zigzagoon, or that would be quite frustrating. That Marnie is also not great for me, because this hand had a good research. Instead, we are getting put to 0, and this Galarian Weezing, or getting put to 4. This Galarian Weezing is going to stop us from doing anything. Can't Dynamotor. Yep. Weezing just kind of doing its thing. So, yeah. Not exactly sure if this is going to be a winnable game. They do play the Weezing. That is quite annoying. Or the Zigzagoon, yes. So they can take the knockouts, take a prize, poison somebody else, and just let me kind of sit here and rot. Maybe a top deck boss. Nope. Concede. Yeah, no, that was ugly. Most definitely ugly. All right, uno más. Gotta get another good one in. That was gross. Yeah, that one just felt bad. I mean, the Weezing can certainly shut down the whole deck. We'll go first. It's a good looking opening hand. We're going first against, I have no idea, Bibarel. We've got double Diancie, Mareep, and double Level Ball. So this is definitely a strong start. We've prized a 1-1 Flaffy line, but that's cool. You only really need the 1. And we'll pass. See what kind of deck my opponent is playing. More Bidoofs. Paths. And the Marnie. Sad. That's fine. I'm sure these next 4 cards are going to be kind. And you know what? They're reasonable enough. Speed, lightning energy's probably okay on the Diancie. And so is the Choice Belt. And we'll research. Shoo. Okay. That's fine. Quick ball away the Path, as it seems like that is the stadium my opponent is playing also. And gonna be a spike draw situation. That's what's up, Senpai. I'm glad that you're loving Gym Leader Challenge formats. And hopefully the people at your local game store enjoy it as well. Kicking cards, you want a deck idea to play tonight for the case tournaments? Play Palkia. There you go. Yveltal. Play the Regigigas. Miltank, Yveltal, Bibarel. Okay. I see, I see. More mill tanks. It's fine. Plenty of tanks. Interesting. Ultra Ball these guys. You know what? The whole hit and run thing. Do I just want to be using max discharge or the hit and run thing cool? Hit and run thing cool, probably. Doesn't matter. Well, maybe doing 20. I'm not going to do 20 to everything. I'm going to do 20 to like 2 things. So yeah, we'll just research. Okay. We've got Rod and Rescue Carrier and Speed Lightning Energy. So Speed Lightning Energy here. I don't think that there's anything in my deck really worth getting with a level ball. The Ampharos is prized. So that is quite sad. Which means that it is going to be real spike draw hours out here as I continue to try and churn through the deck. Yes, this is going to be quite the arduous game if I cannot hit the mill tanks with Ampharos. Dang, bro. Here I thought that was going to draw me cards. That's not good. Because I could have just attached the basic lightning, but it's fine. It's fine. Really do not want to Marnie this hand because it's so big. Cool, I'll just spike draw. They're not like doing anything with Yveltal, really. So it's kind of fun. I'm okay with that interaction there occurring. Spike draw. Eventually we top deck Ultra Ball, right? Like that's the idea. And then I can just, because I only have 6 lightning energy in the deck, so I didn't want to Marnie them all to the bottom, along with this like big glorious hand. Looks like they're probably about ready to go in with the mill tank. That's fine. Go get another Morpeko. Dynamotor. Attach. Spike draw. Cool. And then we start digging for our Ampharos. Yeah, this game's going to be long. So get comfortable, kids. Got Flaffy. Got Boss. Obviously, Boss is kind of the move here. I want to take a knockout. Taking a knockout feels good, so we're going to gust up this and see if I can go digging for my fella. I don't even want to bench another Pokemon. No, I do not. I'm going to wheel and go back into Diancie. We don't want to bench anymore because it powers up the mill tank. Ampharos. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. Close, Mareep. Can you call your mother? I need to find... Yes. Need to find your mom. Where's she at? Another mill tank comes down. And they got a route. Not doing a lot of damage, just 50. It's cool. I can try again. We will dynamotor here. I'll put down the Mareep. Boss up the Bibarel. And here we go. Electro Wheel. Really hoping to find that Ampharos here. Right there. Well. Hello, Flaffy. Not quite the Pokemon I was looking for, but hello. Difficult part is taking this next prize will not be easy. Yeah. Not going to be terribly easy. No. Okay. What do I got in this deck? Okay. One lightning in the deck. Okay. Rod back in. One. And Avery for it. Okay. There we go. Dynamotor. Dynamotor. And Flaffy going in. Electro Ball. 50 big ones. Now they're doing 2, 4, 50 damage. So the Cape of Toughness, yes, that will make this much more difficult. For surely. I will Avery again. I discard that, that's fine. Oh, I don't actually have a way to attack with Flaffy next turn. Unfortunately. Sharon's care. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I prize the Ampharos, bro. Alright. We can't do it. I know. The Ampharos would have just done it. But it was prized. So, unfortunate. One more. Yeah, that feels like a bad matchup to lose to. It ought not to happen too much. But the Ampharos kind of is the answer that we need there. You could play, if you're really worried about Miltank with this deck, you could play like one single prize attacker, like a Zekrom or something, but cool. Lazy. You're lazy. Look at you. Just spreading out underneath a tree. Cool. We're playing against Mew VMAX. Definitely curious to see how this matchup goes. We've got Mareep, Level Ball, and Ultra Ball to kick the game off, and Diancie, our ideal starter. We could definitely have a wrench thrown in our plan if Mew is playing catchers. That could be bad. Or if they're playing cross switchers. Both of those cards get around our Morpeko strategy. There's the Tower of Darkness. I'm not super into the Tower of Darkness Stadium in Mew VMAX, but I get it. The idea is that it does not jam, right? Anti-jam technology. Because you can always Tower of Darkness away another Tower of Darkness. That's the idea. We'll grab Mareep. Ultra Ball away these guys. Go get a Diancie and research. Found Morpeko at Speed Lightning Energy. And that's fine. Quick Ball. Let's just slam the path down. They just burned that stadium for like nothing. And I bet you they ain't drawing here. Senpai wants to know, what am I most excited for in the Pokemon Go set? I'm most excited about the new Charizard. That doubles up your basic fire energy for Gym Leader Challenge formats. Definitely. I think that that's going to bring a lot of life to the fire type deck in Gym Leader Challenge. They just have to energy mix, so I caught them slipping there. That's nice. We are still stuck, though, without doing too much. And they can retreat and take a KO next turn. So I'm going to boss to try and buy more time. And I'll pass. See if they got what they need to get out of this. They've got Quick Ball. You think they play Pumpkaboo? Doesn't look like it's a rope. That's fine. We'll give up, yeah, the Diancie. Makes sense. And they can energy mix again. That's fine. We've got yet another Quick Ball. It's not doing me much good here. So, a big pass from me. Yeah. And we wait until maybe... Hello, Pokemon Catcher. What's up, bud? Well, that's a hits. Not great there. Yeah, that's... Well, you know, the Diancie's really good if your opponent's not playing those cards, but I feel like the game is telling me to log off and go touch grass right now. This is quite bad. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Okay. Try thinning the deck. See if that helps. Not even in energy. I mean, in energy, we'd be using Spike Draw at the very least. So, yeah, we're down horrendous right now. No energy, no supporter. Literally nothing. Like, holy moly. Okay. This is disastrous. Oh boy. You know what, research? Better late than never, you know? Okay, we can toss those guys back into the deck. It's fine. Choice belts, rescue carrier. I'm going to need this path to stick the entire game. That's for sure. Okay. We're cooking now. They play Pokemon catchers though, so like, you know, you don't know. Things could just go off the rails if they just catch up another guy. They've got all 4 Fusion Strike energy in play. Holy cow, and a Marnie. Okay, all right, that's fine. Extremely cool. And my hand stinks, bro. Why does it stink so bad? That is not good. No, not good at all. Oh, there's Flaffy. Okay. The problem is, I just lose. They can just knock out the active, and then they have knockouts built up on whatever. They were able to beat me without even countering path. Yes, GG's. GG's for sure. All right, I'm out of here. That's about it. The Morpeko deck was cool, but it definitely has some issues, but it's cool though. It's neato. As I said earlier in the stream, I will have my new sleeves up on trickygym.com, my merch store, later. We've got the Tricky Gym goat sleeves from Dragon Shield and the Tricky Gym logo sleeves, also from Dragon Shield. If you're interested in picking those up, they'll be available to help support the stream later tonight. I'll post about it in the Discord. We're also going to have play mats and shirts. And, yeah. You guys are awesome. Thank you for watching the stream. Let's go raid somebody. Who we raiding today? See ya.